Cola? What up, Stans?
Heavy machine gun.
Oh shit! Thank you, Koala. Oh shit, sound off. Let me switch it so you can see some stuff. Oh wait, where's my seat? Duh. That's better. Welcome in, Super Cooler.
Oh my god.
Oh, our Starball. You guys have Starball sound? Echo.
Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so sour. Oh my god.
Probably this one.
Wow, what?
Is that better? Or still echoing? Good? Okay. Keep Science, welcome in. Mr. Phoenix. Everybody's here to see the scuffed levy. How bad it actually is. It's not that bad. So how's everybody? It's Friday, thank God. I had the day off because my daughter was sick. Let me start a poll because I don't know what switches I'm doing yet. Poll. What switches? Unborn, welcome in. Alright, let's check out this board. Y'all like this new floppy desk mat? Unborn. So it's a collab with one of Zero. Yes, this is the levy. I'm done. Stream's over. So you can see here they've got one of Zero in the antlers. It says ZERO. It's floppy here. So this creature, according to the description, is some like indigenous legendary creature with our native Canadians. So this is technically a Canadian mat. So US people might be like, oh, gross. Thick boy, right? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little bit thicker than normal. Keep Science. Let me see if I can do a shout out for you. Shout out YouTube. Keep Science. Hopefully this works. Is that link good? Click it to see. Oh, it does. It works. This is our Toronto boy. He does bomb sound tests. Make sure you give him a subscription. He just got the orbit, the brass orbit, so that's his latest video. It's a good one. Whoa! Almost dropped my tool tray. Put that on my desk before it goes flying. Evil partner, let's go! So it comes in a regular Cannon Keys case, similar to the one I got for my back and Echo. All the usual suspects. We've got a shit ton of gaskets, tools, easy made daughter board, wolf. This one's gonna be trouble. Hopefully I don't break it on the first try. What's this? This is the doxing invoice. PCB, which I'll have to test. Hopefully I don't have to flash it. I'll show you the board, but it's gonna be a while before we build. Oh no, ads! So fast! I'm gonna unplug this tempo and move away over here before I kill stream with it. So the board is actually quite nice, it's just the wrong color. It's like a coffee brown. Holy fucking sick. What color is it supposed to be again? It's supposed to be gray like this one. Oh, a little darker than the tempo. That's gray, that's coffee. But honestly, I don't mind it. I could live with it. But I'm sure they're going to do something because it's completely the wrong color. Just take a closer look here. It's got this massive copper weight. It's like the entire bottom is copper. One piece copper through weight. This is also scuffed. This is the wrong font. Let me see if I can pull up the original one here. The original font was like 100 times cleaner. Chrome. Leviatán keyboard. Okay, where is my browser? Font change was intentional, but CK made it worse. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because this original font, let's pull up a pic here. Was a lot, let me blow it up for you guys. Was a lot cleaner. So let me see if I can do both at the same time here. So this guy, zoom up on this picture. Yeah, so it's supposed to look like that. That's what it's supposed to look like. This is what was delivered. Let me see if I can pull this to the back. Send to the back. Order. Move to bottom. Nope, too far. Break my shit. Order, move up, control up. Okay, there we go. Ah, whatever. You kind of see it. It's supposed to be like a lot cleaner. Oh, sorry guys. And what was actually delivered was fat. Focus. Let me just move this window here. Okay, fuck this window. So they increased the stroke, I think, because the CNC cost for a thin tool was more, but they overdid it. So now this A is like going into the A. It's like a hat. Not full milled. Yeah, basically, it is deep. Like it's engraved a little, probably a little too deep. But whatever, it's close enough for now until they figure out what they're gonna do for the fix. Gargle, welcome in. Do I have any fucking mods in here? Can you guys all shout out? I think so. I think anybody can shout out. Shout out Gargle, Peanut, Butter. Or not. RIP. Is that bot even working? Yeah, bot works. Weird. Anyway, just click on his name and hit follow if you're not already following. He's a member of the Pepe gang. Oh, it worked just delayed. Okay. Keep signs has worked earlier. Yeah, so anyway, all the things that are actually wrong with this is the color, the font. The ano's fine. Keep signs, you're asking about the streaking. If there's streaking here, I don't think there is. I mean, maybe if we like try to find some streaking. I think this is mostly my fingerprints. So here, the machining is kind of sus a tiny bit. See the circles? So there's machining circle marks there. But this is like super up close. Normal viewing distance, you probably can barely see it. And obviously when it's built, you won't see it at all. Here, but not gonna type because eating dinner. What you having for dinner, big guy? On the inside bottom, by the spacebar, my thumb, I can feel a ridge here, which is probably where they started the CNC. Okay, you guys can see it here, kind of. There's like a, it looks like a dent, but it's actually a ridge. So that's probably where the CNC starts, and then starts to drill around, and goes around, and then ends there. So it's just a little bit of sloppy machining. So you can kind of see it under certain angles. But obviously when it's built, you're not going to see it. So that's about it for this board. It's very, very heavy. I don't know if you guys can hear, maybe. For information, all projects moving forward will be ran solely by the Laminar team. Yeah, after this, they're pissed. They're like, fuck this shit. So it won't happen again. I like Alps so much, they're good. I'll type for you. Yeah, that's about accurate. I don't know if you guys caught the sour ball earlier because it was on the just starting screen. This far one for free. There's ELH. He no longer has sour ball redeems. This is the only sour balls left.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Hey, how come I don't hear it? You guys can probably hear it, hopefully. Because he's basically saying, oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Does the case ping when you tap on it? No, this is fucking solid copper.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me bring the mic closer.
Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so sour.
In comparison.
Oh my god. Wow, what?
Tempo. I guess I got the music on, but you guys get the idea. You see a couple other heavy boards to compare to. Forever's is similar. It's got a big brass plate you can't see. It's underneath here, which you can see the midway here in terms of ping. I guess we should do top to top, right? That's where the weights are. See if you guys can hear me. Oh shit! That's my nest. Forever is significantly denser. But this is built. This is unbuilt. So maybe once it's built with the gaskets in, it'll be better. This is solid as all fuck. Luther, welcome in. We're just doing ping tests for Unborn here. 910. I mean, there's so much weight in the copper weight. It should not ping. 910 also solid as fuck. No ping at all. The only one that's offending is the tempo. Shy got some Zin highs. Where'd you get them? Beaver keys? Keyboard Dad's code? I gotta spring swap all my Zin highs. It's too light for you? My 910 got scratched. I'm screaming. Where? On the Toblerone? Gargle, you're not new to Zin highs though. The good news is they're restocking and they will come in the 62 gram weight. My Toblerone's got a minor scratch in it too. What are your thoughts on the beige quality of the beige Levy? Now, let me wipe these fingerprints. Toblerone, that's the only bad part. It's filthy really fast. So if you look, I've got that scratch right there. Right across the whole thing. Koala, yours is worse or same as that? But straight on, you can't see it. Worse? Oh, okay, yeah, this only needs like a certain angle. What are your thoughts on the quality of beige Levy? Now, there's only one that's been posted from a Desk Hero user, and at first glance it does look very coarse. I think someone posted some video with sandpaper beside it, 300 grit, and you're rubbing the sandpaper, you can hear it, and then you rub the case and you can hear it. And then they took lots of macro shots, but I think these share the same weight. Like, I don't imagine they coated the weight differently, and this weight is smooth, it's not bad. I don't know if I can get a really close up on it, the texture. But like, see, the anode's pretty smooth, and the copper isn't that far off. Let's see how it looks compared to the copper on the 910. I've seen some crazy bad Leviathans. So this is DDS copper. It's actually quite a bit smoother. DDS copper is much smoother. I've been running ducks so much that I've gotten used to that weight. The ducks are 55, 54? I've seen some crazy bad Leviathan. Their cert coating stuff is awful. Yeah, the coating. It's very rough. Is the weight slotted deeper than the bottom case? It's supposed to be even. On the inside or the outside? This is 100% flush. This is definitely flush. This is flush. No, this is fine. Outside. Leviathan has coated options. No, they released it in cream and dark gray. This is the dark gray. Obviously, it's been anoded in, with the wrong color. It's coffee. This is gray. Is it brown? Yes, this is brown right here. Very brown. This is gray. Almost looks silver, this tempo gray. It looks nice though. Yeah, if you ignore all the internal bullshit and they're only grading on external surfaces, the top is 100%. Like this is the exposed areas, right? Sides are fine, bottom is fine. They shipped with the wrong screws, but I have the correct screws in. The only thing external that you could argue about is slightly chipped here on the inside of the cable. See if I can get to focus. There's like a little nick in the opening. Try not to let it focus on my hand here. But it's like, you got to get so close to it. And chances are, me just plugging in the cable would have made that anyway at some point. Okay, so let me see if I missed anyone here. At least I got that right. Is it Brown, Shiloh, Bearded? Welcome in. Shyly Poo Poo. Shyly Poo. I guess that was just wrecked by whoever circled it. I can't remember where I saw the pic. In the Laminar Discord from 2 days ago when the first one dropped, the cream one looked pretty bad. Honestly, without the machining mark, the brown's not bad. Yeah, it's just the one right here, and there's one ridge here on the inside, which you won't see once it's built. Oh, it was PB's board. I don't think it was Cerakoted. Oh, so it wasn't a Leviatán. It was some other board. So let me just put this here. I will probably need it at some point, but not right now. Actually, I will need it right away to test this PCB. So how's everyone's night? Chilling on a Friday? I should use scissors, but it's like opening a bag of chips. So this board came with 2 PCBs, one for plateless build only, and the other one for traditional top mount. I'm getting caught on the leaf springs here. So you'll see it's got the leaf spring gaskets at the top. Nothing by the space bars, obviously by design. No, I did not get both PCBs because I figure you can just get a Bastion or whatever aftermarket if I want to go that way. I figure I want to build it the way Laminar wanted it, right? Like the R0s. There's a Laminar sticker here. Is this oh no, this is printed on. This is printed on here. Designed by UPAS for Laminar. March 2023. Reset button here. Ah, interesting. So it's got a switch for flashing. Normal and bootloader. Presumably it's already pre-flashed. So it's basically you can use this or you can use the Bastion, which is also Canyon Keys. Is the logo the right line thickness? Cursed Riot. I mean, it don't look that bad, Cope. The cream one? I think we're blowing it out of proportion because everyone did macro shots. Like my shots of the ridge and the circle look pretty bad, but in normal distance you can't really see it. And then obviously when it's built you won't see it at all. Okay, so now we gotta get the daughter board and attach this Easy Mate. Now I know originally in the group buy people were bitching about the Easy Mate, and the common point of failure is the Molex to the PCB. What did you eat today? What did I eat today? I had some spaghetti. How about you? What'd you have? You probably had some bomb-ass Texas shit. Knees weak, arms heavy. Mom spaghetti. Yeah. Exactly. Let me pull this up. Just so y'all know, easy make. Where's this wolf? Where's this wolf PCB? This wolf pack junk. Waterboard. Okay. Not this one. Okay, and then you need the browser. For some reason it's not showing us. Put this smaller for you guys. This is the Easy Make connector. It was not designed for keyboards. It was designed for cell phones. This is the official page from Molex for this piece. You will see electrical, physical, right here. Oh, you guys don't have mouse. You guys can't see the mouse. But anyway, under physical, right here, durability mating cycles 10. This is only rated for 10 matings before it's compromised. 10 max. So for all of you building boards with Molex connectors, you better be super careful with it. And don't rebuild it more than 10 times. So Laminar at the beginning had mentioned he's going to send 3 wires, 2 or 3 wires in case it fails. Kaneki sent me 1. But these things are so cheap. They're readily available. You can get it on the cable. I think it's $1.50 for the cable. This cable here. And the other thing to note is the actual instructions on this guy. Data sheet. No, not the data sheet. Here's the specs on it. So this guy, when being used, this isn't the warning sheet. I saw a warning sheet somewhere else. Hold on. Application specifications. All right, here's the correct way to install. It's got to go down parallel to the board and pressed in. You can't have more than a 5-degree angle here. So if you bend it on a slant when you're installing it, like most people would, you're gonna botch the connector. This is why all the streamers break the connectors on the first try, because they're putting it at an angle and pushing it down. You got to go in parallel. During mating process, if in case the plug is angle mated towards the straight part of the mating entrance, the allowed angle must not exceed 5 degrees. Same with this way. You can't angle 5 degrees to the left or to the right. It's got to go straight in. When the connector is fully mated, check for any incomplete mating which will cause damaged contacts. Good? Bad. Don't do this more than 10 times. So this was made last July. All new boards nowadays don't have this because streamers were breaking it. And it's like, if we're the people that build boards all the time break it, the end user is definitely going to break it. And there's no instructions being provided that tell you it's got to mate parallel, not at an angle, not an angle, not an angle. So don't pull lulls. The Theka TKL PCB used it. So there was a range of time where everyone thought this was wicked. Like, we got rid of JST, we got rid of ribbon. And then until people started using it, and it's the wrong fucking part. It's made for cell phones that you never open. So it is what it is. I'm gonna put it in parallel, hopefully. This one's particularly bad because it's Molex on both sides. Now the daughter board side, you're gonna do once and never touch again. I've noticed some of the boards have JST, the Molex on the daughter board side, one-time mating, and JST on this side, which is quite a bit better, right? And then of course the magnetic pogo connectors, those are rated for 50,000 matings, that QK's using and Neo boards are using. So you can just do this all day long with those and it's fine. Holy Monka, R&B when they tell you how easy it is. Nobody read the spec sheets. Just go to Molex, read the spec sheet. It tells you how to use it. Yee, welcome in. So knowing that, I will do that as little as possible. It's, right now I'm just testing only, so right away I'm using 1 out of 10 of my connections to put this in to test it, and then take it out to build it. When budget boards have better considered connectors, yeah. Elquan, welcome in. Just about to test this PCB. Alright. Probably should not plug this in before I plug in this mating. So is it only the cable that fails, or the socket itself also rated for 10 as well? See, that's what I'm not clear on. But Laminar was saying he's going to ship extra wires, which never actually happened. And I guess, let's take a look at this. So the male pins are here. They don't appear to be easy to bend. This side. I guess it's probably here. So in this plastic, if I can get it to zoom in and focus, there's very, very thin opening plastic to lead those pins in. And I guess at any angle you're gonna snap those and they'll no longer engage, or the plastic will block the connector and fuck you up. So there's like a little plastic wall between these for the connection. At any other angle than straight on, you're gonna snap them. I get my Levy on Monday. Which one did you get? You got the gray or the cream? Raise your mic a bit. Sure. Where's my mic? It's probably because I'm talking this way and my mic's over here. But let me raise the mic for you. Where's that? That's under wavelength. Give me a sec. Cream? Alquan, you're aware of all the drama, right, with this board? As long as the socket holds up, I guess extra wires is an okay temp solution. Yeah, he was supposed to ship 3, but they're $1.50 anyways. You can get them anywhere. They're really cheap. So hopefully that's the point of failure. Just remember to build this way. Elquan, when you build your Easy Mate, it's got to go in straight. Not less than 5 degrees. And don't turn it on an angle here. Good. Bad. Maximum 10 matings. How do you disconnect it without it going on an angle? See? That's a good question. Let's take a look at that again. Connector handling criteria. Area for pushing the plug mate with header. Use the tip of your finger over the pins. Now to unhook it, here's the unhooking. Connector unmating method. Hold gently on plug wires and pull up to unmate the connector as shown in figure 4. So you will be bending away from the outside, which is fine. Pull wires for unmating process. Plug wires, pull, and stress angle must be maintained within 15 degrees. See here, these pens here will bend straight and angled up. So straight up. Connector shall not be unmated horizontally. This is another mistake streamers were making. They're plugging it and unplugging it like a JST. No sale. Let's see. Make sure certain areas in space where the connector placed are clear and sufficient to prevent overstress on plug. Bad, good. So they want you to bend the wire at 90, but not at the connector. Let me put this in chat. Anybody that is going to be dealing with EasyMate, you should probably bookmark this. The more you know, less headaches for everyone. Real bad for keyboards, especially if you're building and rebuilding a lot. EasyMate, I just press it down. Yeah. But you better press it down straight and parallel. So you can connect it on an angle, but you can disconnect it on an angle. Yes. So the way it's designed, these pins, if I can get it to focus, they're very, very thin. You can kind of see it like that. So it's very, very thin that has to hit the pins, but this side is open, this side. So when it's connected and you peel up, you're not actually breaking any plastic. There's no plastic there to break. But if you go in at an angle, you're gonna break the walls in between on this connector and you're gonna be smoked. So this is the mating side. So basically straight on, these are like little walls, thin metal walls that go up into the connector. Any angle will bend them, bend that little piece of plastic, cause pins not to connect. This is actually significantly worse than JST, but nobody did the research. They're just like, oh, Wolf did it, it's fucking good. Geon's using it, it's fucking good. It's like, no? Did anyone read the spec sheet? Alright, so here's my first mating out of 10. So it looks like we're gonna go in. Don't turn it. Don't turn it. Let me zoom in on this. Oh, actually, this is really good. You can see how this works. So these are the pins that are connecting. Hold on. This side connects to this side. Those 4 pins connect to these 4 wells. And this side is slightly open, so you can angle it out. Which doesn't make sense that you can't angle it in, but I guess you're not going to be able to make this connection here on an angle going in, as opposed to pressing it straight on. I just had to get this from a back end because stock JST broke for me. I got it on my first try. Luckily, it's on the DB side and JST on the PCB side. Yeah, that's significantly better. All right, here's my first mating. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to put my thumb over it. Because they want you to mate, they want you to put the pressure on the outside edge, not the wire edge. Let's go. Looks pretty parallel. It's definitely within 5 degrees. It's not bent. Push it down in theory like this. Looks straight. Okay, that's perfect. Not a lot of pressure needed. Straight in. Unconnect, you can go up and out. That's 6 degrees. Well, shit. Now I'm down to 5 connections. This one will be harder. Same thing. The connector is here. Same thing. Those 4 little walls go into this connector. Parallel. So just place it on here. Don't push it down now because it's definitely not straight. Okay, okay. Basically, I would just line it up, make it parallel, and then push down on your thumb. In theory, according to the instructions. Thrash and Tony, welcome in. We're just doing some easy-made education. You can pretty much eyeball it before you press it down to make sure you've got everything good. This is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty straight. Push it straight down in theory. Yeah. You'll feel it connect. You'll feel the four things grab. I mean, technically that is easy if we could do it 100 times and it wasn't easy to break. Can you touch my backspace? How did that go out? How did that work for you, Tony? Stabless Build. Tony is now a new member of, he's a new subscriber to the Stabless Build. Did that work, Tony? Alright, let's see. Let me just scroll back here, catch up on chat. So ELH, the cream, sorry, not ELH, Elquan, the cream coating is way rougher than it was supposed to be. It's like sandpaper apparently. And the ano is supposed to be gray, and they delivered coffee. It's brown, not gray. Oh, I'm supposed to raise the mic. This mic is raised, which means I need to raise it elsewhere. I need to raise it in OBS, wave stream output, properties. Ooh, I don't want to watch this. Let's see. Wave stream output. Wave stream output. Okay, +3. I'll give you an extra 2 decibels. I don't know if that worked or not, but whatever. Well, actually, I can turn the gain up on my mic too. Nightbree, welcome in. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, man. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's see here. As long as the socket holds up, I guess the extra wires is an okay temp solution. Yeah. Drama in the Cube community. And Nukin, welcome in.
Oh my god.
Super Cooter.
Ooh.
How do you disconnect it without going on angle? So we went over that.
Oh my god.
What's up, Nukin? That's a small finger. ELH in the house. Super Cooter, my man. This seems crazy complicated. It's not if you understand how it works. But now that you've seen the instructions, which I meant to give chat.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Bookmark that. That'll give you all the resources on that connector.
Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so sour.
I just had to get this from a back and echo.
Oh my god.
Fine. My Kirk 60 has an easy made on the DB side.
Oh, what?
That's fine, because that's installed only once. Okay, so we got the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Giga Cheese, welcome in. Jason, welcome in. Only with the HMX switches. Nice job. Yeah, it worked. We got another convert to Stabless. Wait, that's gray? It looks black. It's supposed to be gay. Gay. Gray. Gray. Too much Lydia in me here now. It's supposed to be gray, yes. Are you behind or is my stream lagging? I don't know. Hit refresh. Oh, no, I was behind. I'm catching up to chat. Gay present. Pog Rainbow Anno. Yeah. I don't know who was asking about the gray. This is the reference. My tempo is gray. My Leviatán's quite a bit heavier. Is brown. Sour balls. Hit that shit. See if it works. I like the coffee color more than the gray. Yeah, I don't mind it, which is why I'm not putting up a huge stink. Color-wise, but it's not what we paid for, right? I mean, some of the some of the what's the word? Not predictions, but just like possible scenarios is they take all these back, sell it as brown extras, and send gray ones. Do you only play this song? It's a good question. It would be good if people expected it, yeah. Did they reach out before shipping? No. Deskio is the only vendor that shipped. I believe every other vendor is on hold until Cannon Keys gets theirs, and they're gonna decide how they're gonna fix it and what they're gonna do. Yes, I hate it. I have 2 or 3 haters in this stream that hate it, but I think Keyboard Dad's slowly been brainwashed. Whatchamacallit? Lol, nah. We are bringing a Bluetooth speaker to play outside the Airbnb. At the Airbnb, we're gonna run this all day long. Outside your door when you're sleeping. Okay, let's test this PCB. I've got a successful mating here. I guess I need via. See if I need to flash or not. Going to be Office Space with that speaker. 1 out of 10 mates done. Yep. This is Molex telling you max matings is 10. Obviously, your mileage may vary. Maybe it'll break at 6. Maybe you'll get 50 out of it. But it's rated for 10. But I'll have Power Trip playing on my Spotify and it's making a wild mashup.
Oh
Nice.
my god!
Let's see
What the
if
fuck?
Thea sees
Oh
this.
my god!
It does. It actually says Leviatán. Good sign, good sign. And we have successful layout. Split backspace, hell yes. ISO enter, no. Split left, no. Full right, no. 625 bottom row, no. Okay, so this is set up for testing.
Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so sour! Oh my
Order,
god!
you welcome in. Is that Sour Balls working with sound? Because I don't hear sound. I need some tweezers. Okay, let me get organized here. Find my tweezers. Alright, so you do get the... What the fuck? Oh my god! That's my best Sour Ball impression.
Oh my god!
Okay, let me test this PCB wall real fast.
What the fuck? Oh my
Test
god!
it on the back side, because I don't want to stress this PCB connector.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so sour! Oh my god! Wow, what?
Double backspace pre-mapped. Isn't that interesting? How is everybody's week? Everybody get anything good? I don't worry about his coasters last week. Coasters. Yeah, one's the other big event happening right now. And the Lena that's over that nobody seems to have won. 130 units plus 10 purple. I haven't heard of anyone winning yet. Alright, PCB's good. Alright, so maybe I can just build it. Oh no, I can't. Because I have to take apart the I do have to take apart this to install it in the bottom weight. So that will demate from here. Well, let's demate. Okay, so apparently demate. Don't pull on the wire, you gotta bend it at a 90 and it's safe. And then yank up on it. Because I don't think they want strain here. I think they want you to put the strain on this 90 degree and pull up. Whoa, that's actually kind of hard. This is very well mated. What do you say? Like that? And then straight up, right? Let me put my thumb on it. My finger on it. Is this right? Yeah, this is where Lol Broke is. Let me look at this document again. Before I break mine on the first try. Okay, so we need side to side is bad. If you're gonna go sideways, go to 90. So they want this, which I have. Don't pull on it like a JST. Pull gently on plug wires and pull up to unmake the connector as shown in figure 4. Okay, okay, I think I can do that. So, according to those instructions, I pull up and straight up on an angle. Add the 5 degrees, basically. Let's go. Okay, so lift that way and out. One mate it down. That diagram is unreasonable. I mean, as long as you're aware of it, I think it's okay. This will eventually go in here. What happened to the pull? Where do I see pull results? Shiloh, you grabbing F1B2? I don't think so. But if you're gonna get TKLs, now's the time. Because I don't have any TKLs, but I'm not really into TKLs. Like, I'm starting to map my 65s as 60s. So on a 65, I basically only map here, which is 60. Even the cursors are here, HHKB cursors. This is a, here it's step caps, but it's actually mapped to control. This key's unused. It's basically mapped like HHKB. These keys are not used at all. This is Pepe Hump, Play for Marbles, and Pepe Hump for Discord. These are ignored. So TKL is even worse. Shy, you want to have your category makers and crafting? Sure. Let me open Twitch. I don't have that open. Is that easy to do? What is that? No keyboard filter. Alright, done. Mic's too far. Oh, sorry guys. Let me put it right here. Right in front of my face here. So the F1, I will never use the nav, and I will never use the function keys. I got my Daji Says Zero today. That's the 60, right? Ori, how many boards you got in the last 2 weeks? You got the Daji, you got the Corsa, you got... what else? A key call? Warthog, welcome in. Maybe I should just grab a protagonist instead. The protagonist sounds pretty good. It's kind of cool with the removable plates, but it's run by Lubed. That's a no sale for me. I mean, they're about to deliver Violetta, so let's see how that goes. I got a few, that's for sure. Because I know when you pseudo quit the hobby already, and you're like, I'm not interested in the fish. Then you grab the fish, and then you grabbed a derivative, and then after that, I just lost track. You have so many fucking boards. You bought a Nazare, and I can't even know. Are they doing the Cerakote for it? Because if that's the case, I don't know. I can't answer that question, but I assume it's being done in China. I don't think they would ship in raw boards and try to do it themselves. And what else did Ori get? Or you know better than me, man. I feel like you got like 10 boards after quitting the hobby. I'm pretty hyped for the Space Cables Cerakote key cult. Yeah, Space Cables does good work. Wait, what's wrong with Lubed? Well, I'm not going to badmouth them directly because I've never actually used them. But I'm sure chat could give you lots of stories. I just know within my small circle of friends, a way higher than normal percentage has had issues with them. Which just means in the general public, it must be really bad. And you guys saw that scathing Reddit post, right? There was a pissed off user that posted on Reddit, even put it out in the public, that he was getting terrible service. Heard nightmare stories about wait time, little to zero communication. He doesn't do the Cerakote himself anyways. He sends it out and it's basically a middleman. That I'm not 100% sure about. Because it sounds like they cooked Bob's forever themselves. Bokeh-Bob's. But his was months and months and months. What ends up happening is it takes forever. And then people bitch. And they end up getting it for free. And on top of that, they get like free shit. Oh, there goes my... face cam, hold on. They end up getting free stuff. They'll just send you a bunch of goodies like stabs and shit. What is happening here? This usually works to fix this. Let me change scenes, double check this. Fun times, fun times. Let me give you guys this view at least. Let me just figure out what's going on here. I see, I wasn't aware, thanks. Hey Ori, nope, they don't do any in-house, they send it to someone else. Other people use the same Cerakote people, I'm pretty sure. Tony brought me here, but I wasn't active in his chat much because I was on a Zoom call with some UK guys. Nice. Okay, let me check my phone for this camera. Well, wait, I remember now. The last time this happened, I killed the camera hub and reloaded it, right? Yes, I think that's what it is. So let me kill this instead. Control taskbar. Right click taskbar here. Thanks to Mr. IT Administrator. Sorry, had the mic moved out of the way. Let me just fix this here. Where is camera hub? Elgato. Hello. Sort by name. Camera hub, here it is. End task, good night. Reload. Okay. OBS, where are you? I'm alive. I look like a ghost, but I'm alive. What the hell's going on with the color? Reset. Interesting. Somehow it doesn't like the color settings, but we can fix that. I will just have a tan. Okay, we're live. Okay. Recently I got a Jelly Epoch, a Nazaire, a Kohaku, a Cesaro, Corsa, and Kiko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boards. What's the average price on those? 5 to 600? Damn. Whaling. Now I need artisans for the Mullen stabilizers. Oriflex. Did someone say artisans? Waver It! Welcome in! Now Waver It has artisans. If y'all haven't seen his posts, he's got, I don't know. I don't even know. 600? Y'all can do the math on that. Average of $50 a piece times 600. I'm sure he's got like, you know, ones that are worth 400 or 500. There's a Kahuchi in there. Too many. Kahuchi's so nice. Yeah, and he didn't win the raffle, so we know that wasn't cheap unless he knows some homie that just fucking loves him. Now, everyone does love Ori, so it's definitely conceivable that he got a homie deal on it. Okay, what happened to the poll? What'd you guys pick? How do I see poll results? Technically, I won the raffle. Gleams? Gleams won? Is that confirmed? Okay. We're going with Gleams. Ori Demos, gonna have to call you Ori Whale now. Rip Lube God. Yeah, he's no longer Lube Goblin. He's just Sir Ori, king of the boards, acquirer of boards. Okay, I need switch rails. Where are my switch rails? I gave the ones that were in my tray to Bob, but I have a few more. I've ascended. Yes, exactly. You've evolved. Ori Dokimon. Ori, I wasn't the one that was gonna send you switch rails, because I never had them before. Schmore was gonna send both of us switch rails, but then my coworker bought some from Drop, so I got a whole bunch of them. Like one kit from Drop gives you like 7. So I gave 2 to Bob. So I can give you 2 of these if you don't get it from Schmore first. Oh, this is not one. This is a 15U. What do y'all think? Install the 15U on the levy? Bob said that I can steal one from him, so he only needs 1. Okay. I mean, I have 5 more. But yeah, Schmore was gonna send you one and send me one. And I think Stacy has them too. Okay, so I didn't see the poll, but if you guys all want cleans, we will run cleans. PCB was tested. Let me check my stuff here. Data boards here. Sorry, I keep pushing my mic away because it's in my face. Let me bring it down lower here so it's not in my face. Okay. I'm trying to condense your package down so I can get in a smaller box, but I'm not having great luck. It's just keep the JTK trays because those are the biggest, right? Everything else can crunch down. Mic. Okay, I got it right here, lower, so it's not in my face. I'm putting the caps in the trays. Oh, okay. You're only using 1, right? How many caps do I have there? Just filling out, right? It doesn't really matter to me. The one I want is CRP. That's CRP round 6. That's the newest one. Okay, so we will get these in and then start the switch railing. and your massive CRP, it's like 5 boxes. Really? Shit. Every mod kit is in a box? Fuck the boxes, I don't need those. If you can get them all in the JT Cray, then that's fine. Are the boxes nice? Or it just says drop? Let me get my soldering iron so it can heat up while I'm fucking around here. This small desk gets crowded fast. They're brown boxes, but I'll save them for you. Yeah, keep them in Michigan. I'll grab them. I need this. Turn it on. I need this. I don't need my tools. I need the screws for the daughter board. I don't need my plate fork. I need my smoke filter. This smoke filter, I've got ELH's sticker on it. Slowly sticker bombing as I go. There's yours, Eric, if you're still here. And I got a bunch of Stacy stickers on here. I have a key circle one somewhere and a 99 one somewhere. Damn, I lost all those stickers. The Stacy ones? Yeah, I'm gonna slowly sticker bomb this thing. Let me get organized here, because I feel like I don't have enough space. This 15U we're not using. This guy I'm gonna keep here. This massive board I can go here. Temple. Switches. I won't scuff the board, will I? Right here. I DM you a vid of the Says Cero. It's so hot. Color shift looks so nice. Aren't you gonna stream it? You just got it, right? I've seen a lot of those pop up recently. Did that just drop recently or something? Seems like a lot of people are building that board. That finally land? If y'all haven't seen this before, these are the drop switch rails that they ship their Holy Pandas in. And you use them for alignment. So you just slide them on. And you push down on the stem. It's like cheat mode for plateless soldering. Since there's no plate, this will align the pins. Now HMX is especially loose. That's why they're kind of jiggling here. It won't really help you in terms of flipping the board, so you don't do the whole board at once, you just do a row at a time. Because HMX pins are thin, they'll just fall right out. And you can do, I don't know, half the board at once. Stabs. Yo, who's gonna tell me about stabs? I've got like 6 boards to build now. One is also destarting my Jane forever in Kohaku, so I can rebuild those. Okay, anyway, we need stabs. So yeah, in terms of flipping, this usually won't help you. See, it just falls out, but it will keep them straight. So you can't flip the whole board at once. Stabs. Stabs. What are stabs? Are there any mods here? I don't. Oh, we've got tons of mods. Or you know how to do a poll? Are you only doing spacebar? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask. I'm confident in HMX that I could get away with it, but on a board at this caliber, maybe we should put him in. Poll. Do we need stabs? Yes, are you nuts? No. Okay, ball. The poll's already active. All right. Ori's faster than me. Do we need stabs? Yes? Are you fucking nuts? Or no? Fuck it, we ball. I need one, no matter what, I need one for spacebar. Too bad I don't have black stabs right now. I've only got these white ones. Let me get my soldering mat. It's tied. Personally, I'm leaning towards I better put him in. But if we don't, I don't care either. I'm sure it'll be fine. Three to 2 to yes. Do we need stabs? Yes. Does Shiloh need stabs? Nah. No, I'm knuckin' futs. Knuckin' stabs. No effing stabs required. Okay, looks like we're leaning towards we are gonna put stabs, so I will need 1, 2, 3 stabs. Spacebar and oh, yeah, and two to use. That's here to here. Sorry, you guys can't see shit because I haven't zoomed in. Left shift, enter, and spacebar needs one. Okay, we good. NK just shipped my Hangle Wob GMK. Let's go. Hangle Wob. Is that new or rare? Doesn't sound familiar. Ori, you got me a set. Ori, I did actually get 2 sets. Looks like you're using stabs. Yeah, I got them already pulled. Now I need a lube brush and lube. And a stem holder. Lube. Brush. Stem holder. Who asked the F1 question? Was that Gargle? Gargle, you're getting one? Let me hydrate. I think Stance and Waiver gave Ori a loan. I thought about it, I don't know anymore. What color would you get? If I was gonna get one, I would get a black and red one. But only because I've been recently influenced by Waverit's builds. He's building those awesome black and red builds with the Originative. And Unborn also built one similar to it. Waverit inspired. I was gonna get an F1, changed my mind when I won the key cult. Oh, your key cult is a TKL. Burgundy. Black red, so good. Yes. It's so sharp, I really love it. But you need that Devara. That artisan just makes it. I might go raw or silver gray. Koala, going all in too. That's the thing, like everyone always talks about the F1, it's goated and all this shit. It's hard to get. Aftermarket's always like, what, 600 or some shit? 700? It's like, if you're gonna get it, this is the time, right? It's like $350 or whatever. $60 shipping. What, $50 for the PCB? Unlimited group buy. This is the sus Crytox I get from Mechland. It always separates between uses. And the one I got from Minokeys, that did not happen. This is really sussy. I don't think this is authentic Crytox. Divinity Key and KFA is running it too, so shipping is even cheaper. I did the math on that. They buried the shipping in the cost of the board. Because it's supposed to be $345 or $350 and they're charging $375. It works out almost the same. Toothpick, mix it up. I just use my wire. $4 difference. Yeah. Yeah, it's buried. The shipping's buried in there. So the question is, will Divinity be faster than Gion? Even though Gion's shipping late at last. He's shipping last, but he'll ship DHL. You'll still get in 3 days. I tend to think, all things being equal, you should buy from Gion, because support will be easier. If you buy through Divinity and you need support, they're going to tell you to go to Divinity. And you might as well go to the source, right? Don't buy from KFA unless you feel like waiting for months. I learned that the hard way in my first group buy. JT from IT still waiting for his Molly 60 from KFA. And that was like a year ago. KFA and ClickClack are my two favorite vendors with extreme sarcasm. If it says final kitting, how long does that usually take? KFA, it just means whenever. Man, Divinity takes too long and I'm like an hour away from their warehouse. Yeah, I tend to think just buy from the source if the price is the same. For the Canadians, it's hard to say because now you're going to get nailed for 13%. And depending on the province, like I think if you're shipping to Alberta, it's not bad. But if you're shipping to Ontario, it's 13% right off the top. On $1,000, or let's say it's 700 or 800 Canadian, plus 13%. Then you should probably think about proxying it. I already have a stab on here. My wire can stay dipped. I'm still waiting for in-stock KFA that I ordered like April last. Omni-type is fast. If it's something says final kitting, how long does it usually take? What did you buy? Because the happy hour stuff ships like next day. Stance just gave up. That board's not coming. Same thing happened to Stacy. She's waiting on a keycap set she ordered months before me, and I've had for nearly a year. Bauer Light. Okay, the Bauer Light's a little bit different. The Bauer Light is, you know, it comes in waves, right? That's manufactured and assembled in the States. I mean, they're pretty clear about it, like it's sold out or it's a pre-order, and they'll come in batches. So you'll get them when everyone gets them at once. I just don't know what final kitting means. It means they're putting it in the box. Somebody's putting them in the box and inspecting them. They're trying to figure out what it comes with. Yep. I haven't heard anyone that doesn't like the Bauer Light though. Everyone likes it. I mean, it's only 119, right? Did I see you say in chat somewhere, Nuckin? That's your last board? You're done? Except for the F1? Exploding Corn, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I bought the red aluminum plate and the donut bumps. I typed on one, it was actually pretty good. I'm buying a unicorn and then leaving. Uh-huh. We've heard that before. All it takes is for like one of Michigan to be like, hey, Ori, you want this board? I just bought the corn, and then to Tommy, you'll be like, you want the Sinaju? And you'll be like, fuck yeah. You're not turning down a Sinaju. Yeah, big cap. Big cap. Okay, Sinaju doesn't count. The only boards I think Ori will turn down are like QKs, Zooms. But if it's got any kind of hype or clout, then you know where to liquidate your stuff. Add it to the Ori's museum. What else would be left for Ori? Let's see. He's got the Kohaku, he's got the corn, or he's working on the corn. He has a Jane. He doesn't have an Ori board. Ori, you need an Ori board. One of the Toronto peeps needs money, and he's selling his Ori TKL. It's really nice. What's 900 Canadian in US dollars? 650? 650 for the Ori CLS. You're right, I do not. Ori needs a Ori board. I'm basically done too, only a couple proto coming. Oh, stance, that's a little different, man. Unless you want to Lena, I do not. 659. 88. There's a black 88 that our boy AK selling. It's brand new too, he just got it. It's really nice. I typed on it at the first mini-meet. That guy, I'm not shipping to you though. That one I'm going to bring over the border myself if you buy from him. AK just got that. Where's AK? Tell him I might have a buyer for him. Ori with his Ori board. Asshole, welcome in. Man, if I didn't just buy Key Call Corsa and Cesar, I would. It's really nice. He's got Michelin on it. I do really want one of them. Yeah, it's really nice. Copper bottom is nice. I'm sure I could bring up pictures of it after I do some stabs here. I would have got an F1 if they didn't do an unlimited group buy. Not rare enough now. I mean, that's true. He's anticipating 800 units. Everybody and their mom's getting in on it that needs it or wants it, because it'll be harder to get later, except for extras. Doesn't mean it's a bad board though, it's still gonna be good. I mean, the Kohaku, there's quite a few of them out there. Speaking of which, when is the next mini meetup? Wavert's got the deets on that. I haven't checked it recently, so I don't know the was it May 8th or May 15th? No, 9th and 16th are the choices. Or he says God tier or nothing, basically. Speaking of which, when's next mini meetup? I have too many boards. Gion always intended his boards to be widely available. Yeah. 16th or 23rd, okay. My Kohaku just cussed us now. Oh, I thought you were dealing that for a while. But only 5 people are interested at the moment, 5 on each day. March. We try to do it every week. I mean, every month. I think this Cesaro is going to be my main board for a while. It slaps. Oh, you already built it. 60%, right? Well, let's see how this Leviathan compares. Should be pretty good. Look at the vid I just sent you. Pupper, welcome in. I'm good for either day. I mean, 5 people's fine too. We don't need to fucking jam that room full of people. When it gets warmer, I'm gonna try to bridge these 2 groups because the Michigan group is got a lot of heat too. And what's interesting is the geography. The 2 groups of people have all different boards. Like the boards that we have in Toronto are quite different than the boards in Michigan, but they're all excellent. I can actually see the color of this board. What color is it? Not red, not pink. Yeah, keep it mini. Call gone wild. Yes, I'm positive. One day I'll bring out the GMK Pro. I mean, you bring it. I'll type on it. Because we constantly hear how bad it is. But I'm sure you built it as good as it can be. And then we put it on the table. I'll type on it. Yeah, I used the Kohaki unit. Oh, and then the Orbit got here. I haven't stopped using the match it does since it got here. Oh, that's good. So you are a fan. Fruity Keeps did a good job. It's a gray-blue color shift. Vote on the server. We gotta get Tom and Dai out. The GMK Pro is just stock. Where's the poll? It's under mini meets. No, it's in the announcements. How about them glorious stabs? That board I heard was like, you couldn't take it apart. Shit was all sticking together or whatever. Ori, how many glorious you guys sell? I feel like mainstream people either buy glorious or Keychron. Because you can't even find all the boards that we deal in. If you don't know somebody, it takes a while to find us. I don't sell them, I try to get them to get Keychron. But even if you don't sell them, like you don't recommend it, people must still just walk up to the shelf and pick it up, right? Do you unsell it? And then when you're not working, other people are selling them glorious, right? I don't even bother lubing them, but also by the time I got it, I already had a couple boards, so I never actually used it for more than a typing test. What's that worth? Aftermarket. $100? Less? $75 tops? Yeah. I mean, when you can buy Neos, not that anyone could find them, because you wouldn't even know to buy a Neo. But... oh, I think ALH is selling his Neo 80. It's probably going to be, I don't know. Homie price, 125, 130? Gonna have to ask him. I'm sure they're selling like hotcakes. Their reach is big, right? Amazon carries them. Putting the PCB on the case was probably a bad idea. There's pins and shit that could potentially scratch. Okay, hold on. Let me face this the right direction. We're going this way, which means this one has to flip. So which Keychron do you point them to? Which ones do you guys carry there? You carry all the form factors? Because I know they got like Q1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or do you guys just carry like the Q1 or the Q1 Max or whatever it's called? I'm feeling hot in here. I feel like I need a fan on. We carry all the main layouts in both plastic and alu versions. What do we got here? Should Shiloh buy Ori the Ori keyboard? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that, and I will have to QC it here at my place for a few years. Why did I push all my stabs off this mat? Okay. I just like the fact that it says Ori on the front in that red whatever that sticker thing is. Not quite a sticker. Do you have that 40%? I don't have any 40%. Oh, you mean at Microplay? Or Micro Center? We used to have a video game store called Microplay here. I don't know if that was international store or just Canada. It was like GameStop. Okay, wire. I gotta turn on the fan. I'm fucking boiling here. Nuck and Futz, just the end of the new key. All HMX and B Sun. Oh yeah, I appreciate it if you use my affiliate link. Shiloh Kuditas for 7% off. It does kick back a couple dollars for me. I think the last time I looked, the Macchiatos are in stock. The V2s, the V2Us, the Topaz. Ducks are March 8th. And there's heavy ones coming. 62 gram spring weights for most of them. Zinhais for sure, Ducks for sure. I can't remember if any of the other ones are coming with heavyweight variations. It's even better in person. The color is amazing. Big restock coming later in March and early April. Yeah. I read that HMX Clouds are coming 63.5. I've never used the Clouds. I'll have to ask Keyboard Dad or Bob. Give you the deets on the Cloud. I think Bob put them lower though. I don't think Clouds were S tier. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing here. Not that it matters, it's just stabs. It's everything I could have hoped for. Seriously, one of the nicest boards I own. I'll be keeping a close eye on the Daji from now on Daji. Which HMX are your favorites so far? I only use Ducks, Macchiatos, and Zinhais. And I've tried V2Us. You're missing out on the Clouds. He said above Macchiato. MX Blacks on Alu. I was willing to put MX Blacks on this, but people are voting Ducks, so I'll put them in. Oh, and Lotus. Did he S tier Lotus? HMX Blacks on Alu. I'm more excited for the 3.9 Ducks. 3.9 is not a requirement for me. It is nice. But earlier today when AK put up that 152, I was sprint typing in monkey type on 10 words, trying to beat it. And I tried all the boards that were here. And the Zinhai was the fastest for typing. The shorter distance helped me type faster. And when I switched to the tempo, which has got Macchiatos, it actually slowed me down. The extra 0.5 millimeters to type slowed down the speed. How fast? 152. And he 5-finger types. He doesn't type with all 10 fingers. But that's the 10 word test, which is like highly elevated. Sheesh, I gotta get ready for work in the morning. Alright, Ori. Thank you for coming by. So when you have to work on the weekends, you stay at your house or you go to your girlfriend's house? Which one's closer? I'll be looking for a little. Okay. He sleeps in the car outside. Girlfriend is in Chicago for the weekend. Oh, nice. Get her to get you Garrett's popcorn. Cheese and caramel. In the same bag, in the same mix. So good. Can't get that in Canada. We have like PC brand ones, like our supermarket ones that are like fake. It doesn't taste nearly as good. Enter, where are you? Backspace enters here and here. I'm a free man right now. Have a good night, everyone. Love you all. Good night, Ori. If you're even 50% interested, we'll get you the details on the Ori. Because I think AK wants to sell pretty fast. Which is a little bit of feels bad, man, because he just bought that. Sweet dreams of Avo or Demos. Can't really test stabs, solder, like just with blind pins, but I'll try anyway. If they're ass, I'll just take them out. You buy, I'll pay you back when I come see you in May. I don't have money for that. I still gotta buy airplane tickets to Texas. Still watching the flights. Speaking of which, I'm sure I'll see a bunch of you there. PB just says she's going, so that's good. We'll add PB to the list. I need my switch puller. Not my switch puller, my keycap puller. Oh wait, check these bowls. No. Yes. This one's good. Rebase. I like my stabs to be like very fast. If they're even slightly slow, I would rather run it stabless. This one seems slower than my enter, but maybe when the noob distributes. This one is very fast. The switch is not soldered down. Seems fine though. I would have bought the Ori 88, but have to deal with attorney fees in the meantime. Oh shit. Is that what I think it is? No response, eh, Stance? Terrible, terrible, terrible. It's going better for him than the other person. Yeah. Yes, it is indeed. What do you think it is? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, those lawyers are not cheap. Okay, so switch rails now. Alright, I already have one made. Theoretically, this should drop on. My soldering iron's been cooking for a bit. Oh wait, I just moved it. That's probably bad. Fuck it. I got an ad. Are you buying the Ori for me? No, I was saying I can't afford that. I gotta buy airplane tickets to TX. And I still owe Keyboard Dad deposit on the Airbnb. Although with Bitcoin at the all-time highs, I might just transfer him some fucking crypto. Because I think since we started looking, I think my crypto went up 50%. So it's like it's covering some Airbnb costs. No idea what happened, but I hope they get wrecked. Nackenfatz, how did you manage to miss the drama? But basically, Stan supported a streamer, sent them boards to build, sent them boards for giveaways, and we're talking to the tune of like over $5,000. And none of the giveaways were given away to the winners, and the boards are not being sent back. He's been ghosted. So that's not cool, Batman. That streamer has just dropped off the earth. So Stance is out a few grand in fancy ass boards. More than a few grand. I typically like to solder this side first. But anyway. Keep sights, what the fuck? Yeah. This has been like a long time now. And my understanding is Stanza sent him quite a few letters. At first we thought, give him the benefit of the doubt, like maybe there's something wrong, maybe they're in a hospital bed, they can't answer their phone, whatever. But apparently someone sent him a wellness check and it came back clean, he was fine, there's nothing wrong with him, he's in his house. So they sent a bunch of letters, sent prepaid shipping way bills, said, look, just put these on the boxes and ship it back. I'll pay for all the shipping. Nothing. I don't think there's any coming back from this. He's pretty much canceled. If he shows his face, he's going to get in shit. Because I know Frank knows about it. Like, obviously this kind of behavior is not condoned by Keep Life at all. Because, like, Stance is the victim here, right? He's decided to support a streamer, send a bunch of boards for commission. You know, not to never get them back. For that amount, you can't get authorities involved. Well, yeah, or he's going the full legal route. He's going the full legal route now, which is, I mean, Stan's gonna explain it better than me, but apparently it's a felony, and he's gonna be in a world of pain that it can't. They push it this far. Big streamer? I would consider him big enough. He's well known. Think of all your well-known streamers that are no longer streaming. No longer in any chats. There's a lot no longer streaming. I mean, it's no secret. Everybody knows. It's Disastertron. This is just falling off the earth. Good thing I was a small streamer that hasn't streamed in a few months. That word should be the biggest hint. Dang, straight up. Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. Everybody knows. And he has a board of mine too. Oh boy. Never sent it back. Well, get on Stance's train. We'll add it to the list. Because I believe he's pursuing the full, whatever. I don't know, what's it called? The full, like, strength of the law, or whatever that saying is. Didn't turn on my fan. Full extent of the law. Second degree and third degree felony grand theft, second degree felony fraud, and 3 misdemeanors. Holy shit. I don't think you can escape that once the charges are filed. Oh, what did I just read about this Ori exit scamming? Crucified poo, that's terrible. Get in on that. Avo, you know why. Ori, Avo I know is talking shit like he always does. What did he say? Ori exit scammed me for a kiss last year. Oh yeah, true. So petty and stupid, it's only a few G's. He's facing the hammer of justice. Not like a few million. Well, there's no point in exit scamming. I mean, this guy was your biggest supporter. Sent you, stuff for your content. Goated boards. It's not like a bunch of garbage. That's just gross. One of my favorite parts of the community is just the community. Sent them my Casta wagon to build, never got it back. What's crazy is that my friends group wouldn't have existed because of his stream, and now we are hearing this. Well, the friend group should fucking tell him, get in contact with Stance. Nobody wants to actually do this. Fucking just respond and say, look, I'm sorry, I'm shipping the boards back. And that's it. Save everybody a lot of fucking problems. No wonder he didn't interview Streamline. Same kind of people. Oh no, I'm not going there. I'm not involved in the duality or any of the Balder, or I'm not involved in either of their boards, so I don't really get involved in this drama. This was an outstanding guy before you. He was one of my OG supporters. He was the first raid I ever got. But I don't know what happened. Welcome in, Feller 12 build. We're building the Leviathan. Bruh. Yeah, now that he did that video streamline service hard canceled. Oh, Teha. I haven't seen that yet. Teha chose a side? When Core Group Buy fell apart, I'm like, I don't want to buy again from this guy. The Core XT, my understanding, wasn't his fault though. I can't. Yo, so shy. Are you going to keep live? Yes. Labor Day weekend, right? August 31st? Can't miss that, man. Especially, like, all the fucking sponsors they get. Last year they gave away a Kohaku. Elaine sponsors them, you know? I did fund some raffle tickets through Lawrence, but Lawrence didn't win anything. I was like a silent partner. Bankrolled the tickets. Yeah, that shit makes me so much more hyped for Zombie's next drop. That's the cute blue one, right? I don't know. I don't know the. I don't watch anime, so I don't really know who that is, or if it's a Pokemon or what it is. Angel, his friend, of course. It's just funny. Teha did a segment on it. The whole Savis situation could have been handled totally differently. Yeah, my opinion is they both hurt their brands. Because they were clearly friends before. Like, he's like, yeah, use my thing. Just use it for your own personal use, whatever. But don't sell it and lie about it. Koala, hope school isn't killing you. Koala's still in all the streams. He still streams. He takes a break. Still goes to Disneyland. Koala, next drop's gonna be sick. I got that Michigan insider scoop. You mean you got that Michigan fucking discount? He gets to live in your nest for free half the time. Such a stupid mistake. I'm gonna play hide and seek, see if you can find me. That sounds like my kid. She's constantly playing hide and seek. Oh, you mean this? Oh my god. Maybe not his complete fault, but he was being BSing and putting all the blame on everyone else. Yeah, it's tough. This Leviathan's scuffed too. It's not Laminar's fault, but it's the group buys taking hits right now. And then, you know, he's about to launch the boomerang, and it's, you know, he's losing street cred. I can easily make it to Keep Life, so no excuse for me. I get to meet Shy this year. Let's fucking go. Yo, bro, you're not going to April 27th? And I get to meet this cutie again. Bro, I swear to God, if someone goes to Keep Life with my name on their name tag again. It kind of is, but not too bad. I hope he's going. Or yeah, I will do it. But yeah, looking at a 6-year state pin. What's that? The jails? Penitentiary? Looking at a 6-year state pin or 25K in fines plus my legal fees. Plus the 8,500 in boards. Holy shit. That's all I can say. I mean, the odds of him getting the jail time probably low, right? But he'll get the fines for sure. And if you can show, like, obviously you're documenting everything. You've tried everything beyond reasonable doubt, you know, like you've done everything in your power to be reasonable and patient. But at the same time, it sets a good example. Don't anyone ever try this shit again. Because we need the support. Like, we can't buy all the boards ourselves, you know? If you guys like the stream and you like the boards, we appreciate it when the boards are, you know, let us build the boards. Koala, back still broken, but I'm hanging on. Wait, Koala is talking about Alphanese? Those are up already with shiny Psyduck. Psyduck's the one I was thinking of. Oh no, the Alphanese. Alphanese is the blue one, right? Psyducks are not blue? Unless they're shiny? Is that how it works? It's gonna be you this time. Which board did you send them? A lot. The worst part is there's boards for giveaway. And then the giveaway winners never got them. And I remember those giveaways were subscription based. You had to sub to get tickets or whatever. Oh no, hope you get better. You care if I post this? No, go ahead, I don't care. I mean, none of this stuff is hearsay. This is all facts, right? Facts from the source. I still fan my opinion. I've been an artist designer almost 20 years. Never send art files out to anyone without payment, period. But you always learn this the hard way. I mean, they're friends, you know. What are you gonna do? Not anymore. Which April 27th? The one coming in like 2 months? Texas. Oh yeah, KeyCon. KeyCon's the big one. I'm not going there though. Stances. I'm sure Teja is and Alex is. Most of the industry, I believe, will be there. It's like a 3,000 attendee show, so it's massive. I'm sure GMK will be there. Like, it'll be an industry event, and TX will be a homie event, which really is more valuable to me, because like we hang daily, like every day, hours and hours in each other's streams, right? Like, we literally hang out with each other more than real life friends. So the keyboards are like secondary. No way he'll get jail time. The fine that he won't pay. I don't think you want the record though. You don't want that conviction to actually go through though. The fuck is chances for a job later and shit? I have an exam the Friday before and the morning after. That's okay. You're gonna be prepared and ready. If If he doesn't show up to court day, he'll have a warrant out for his arrest. Yeah, he's going to get probation, then collection's going to hound him for the money, most likely. You can't get any money from someone without a job. It's mostly the conviction that's going to hurt the most. He'll hide in his hole. He didn't really do much giveaway. He was fairly frequently near the end. Sub and Grand Prix marbles. Actual facts, I want to give away from him November 2021 and he never sent. He even mentioned it at Keep Life to my face. Dude thought it was so hilarious. Oh boy, oh boy. What kind of giveaway? Where's KeyCon? KeyCon is Utah. It's Novelkeys is hosting it. I'll see you Friday night. It was just an artisan. I'm waiting on a Dama pad from Garby's charity stream. Not Garby's fault, but whoever sponsored it is slacking. I know I gave away GMK set, which Tony's enjoying. That took a couple of weeks because I had to proxy it through Michigan. I gave it to Lawrence and then Lawrence mailed it on my behalf. So now he's got both boob sets, the pink one and the blue one. Both won on giveaways. Pretty good, pretty good. Isn't it just going to be small claims court and you get to settle case yourself? Get you to settle case yourself pretty much? Garby is a scammer. Joke, I've had my brevities. I won during that forever now. I need back one Virgo case, round 2, void, 2 Virgo PCBs, 1 Alu Virgo plate, 1 palm plate, 2 sets of titanium screws. Well, this is really itemized. This is straight out of the fucking document. This is straight out of the legal document. Oh, this is way too much to read. This is a full fucking wall. Wall of missing shit. Were you the one that sent him 1,000 Zakus too? Oh my god. That sounds like something Stance would do. Send 1,000 Zakus. For what though? For lubing? $5 PCB. What the fuck? I mean, the dollars is solder, so if you want to try a bunch of configs over like 5 streams, I mean, my dollars took me 2 or 3 streams. Holy, did you go in on the Lena? Oh god, this wall keeps going. Onyx, a shit ton of switches. All shipping labels are printed. They're not sent back. You leave me no choice but to go down the path to get an attorney start a case for theft. Yeah, Stents sent for build. See, everyone witnessed all this too. That's even worse. And we're not even shit talking, really. It's just the facts of what happened. Just send it back. Somebody that knows this or knows his phone number. Tell him shit is getting serious. And I don't think Stance is joking. And he has the money to back up the legal. $900 Canadian to fly to Salt Lake City at the end of April with hotel. Phoenix, you're going? It's a big industry one. And you're not really, you don't really know all the Twitch homies, right? He wanted to switch to do lubes, so I sent him like 2,500 switches. Oh, I see, for content, right? I mean, you really only need to send him one of each. I have $13 PCBs. Nah, Lena, too big of a board. Got the Kohaku and said, oh, nice. What color? Knowing you and Waver It, you got another fucking purple one somehow. Waver It, we should add Holy Monka to our group. He lives in Markham and he has a lot of good shit. Holy Monka, we meet like once a month. Mini meets. $13 PCBs? The Dulles will never die. I mean, I have 3, and I think Ori has 3. Forget it's your favorite board. Stance is taking the Dulles to him to the afterlife. I had his mailing address. All the same, I would never send anyone this much shit at once. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm expecting a tracking from you soon, Alquan. Next week? Okay. Not sure how up to date it still is. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, the address? No, I don't think he's moved. The other PCB you'll do top mount. No, this I only have 1 PCB. I'll just desolder this and put MX Blacks. Imperial Red. Oh, okay. Did you win that from raffle? Or aftermarket? Shalakudas. Never met anyone in the hobby other than those at the mini meetup. Well, if you hang out in these Twitch streams, there's a huge community here. I'll be the one at Salt Lake. Waver It. Sorry I missed. Have you just said? I'm saying Holy Monka lives in Markham. It should probably be added to our mini meet list. Did you buy a plate for the Leviatán? I did not. Laminar designed this to be plateless. He added plates and top mount, I think for marketability, so you could actually hit MOQ. It just takes a Bastion plate. Bastion PCB. So I can theoretically grab a Bastion hot swap or a Bastion solder wheel. But he designed it for plateless and MX Blacks. That address is his parents. He lives in the basement. Oh, Holy Monka, DM me in Discord. Last meet, we had Nelson. Did someone say he used to run Mastrop? He now runs Eclipse keyboards. Basically supplies Kono with like the White Fox boards. But he's been in the industry in the back end for like 10 years. Like logistics, manufacturing. We didn't even know. We just showed up and it's like, who's this guy, Nelson? He just showed up. And then turns out like he's like a player. Like an industry player. He should go to Keegan. He does have a beard on his neck. Interesting. Oh, Phoenix, you weren't there. Yeah. I mean, he's looking at it from a business standpoint in terms of finding distributors for the Eclipse board, which isn't really our sector of the woods. It's like pre-built. It's not really custom oriented. But he did bring a prototype with a collab that I don't think we can talk about, but pretty big name, at least to the newer public, not so much the deep hounds like us. Pre-built, heavily foamed, yes. He did leave us a board. Waver's got the board. I could stream it for fun one day. Just showcase the board for fun. It's interesting. It's got magnetic tops and bottoms, and you can switch the bases if you want low profile or high profile. It just sounds like foam. That's the only problem. I typed on it. It was all right. Yeah, I don't think that's public knowledge yet. But anyway, he did have the proto, now that Waver put it out there. He's got a collab with Matteo, MTNU, and MT3. So it was really nice. Orangeano. So presumably that'll be a pre-built board. Kind of like Tfue board for NK or whatever. Endorsed by Matt. One of the Eclipse White Fox boards. Front height too high. Front height too high, just swap the bottom. Get a low front board. Pretty cool. We haven't bothered to try it without foam. But it's cool that he left us one to play with. Didn't take it with him. I see you guys are zoomed in here. You guys have been watching like zoomed in shit all this time. Can't even see what I'm doing. Not that it matters. We're just chilling and chatting. The switch rails will keep the alignment straight, but not necessarily the depth. So I'm just one-pinning these and pressing with my finger to make sure that the switches are fully seated. Reflow the one pin and then solder the other pin. See, this one slightly moved when I reflowed it. And because the switches are spring-loaded, they push back on the... When you put it down on the table like this, they're pushing the rail down. So there's some give. So there's potential for the switch to not fully seat. I kind of eyeball it though. Like if I see these two pins poking through, where is it? These two. The two side pins poking through at the proper height, and I'm fairly confident, then I'll do the whole row. But if I see them like a little off, then fuck it, I'll do it one pin at a time. Just to be safe. See, this one's still not fully seated. I can see this this right pin slightly lower than the other one, even though I one pinned it. Let's see, if they brought to a public event and did not have you sign an NDA, then you can talk to about it. I mean, he just asked me, like, I took a picture of it and he asked me, hey, don't, it's just for you guys, don't spread it, because I have a picture of that prototype board, the collab. It's just courtesy. I mean, he's a nice guy. Obviously, I don't stream it, you know, that kind of shit. Officially, that board does not exist yet. Avo. Troublemaker. I heard Mateo is building a collab with White Fox Eclipse. Still don't have a picture of it though. This is how rumors get started. All rumors lead to Avo. Actually, Nelson DM'd me on Insta saying Matteo making an announcement about the collab editions last week. Okay. NDA's lifted. It is now public domain and you can Google it. I guess the intention is for the mass retailers to pick it up, right? If there's enough interest in it, then maybe like the micro centers of the world might carry it next to their GMMK. But he was saying they set up the platform intended to collab with designers. And so if you have a design for a board, they will take care of the manufacturing and the logistics and distribution for you, because their infrastructure is already built. So if y'all want to run a group buy that's mass produced, needs foam, Nelson may be interested. Who knows what the MOQ is that makes sense for him though. None of this 300 unit shit. He probably wants, you know, thousands. But he was basically doing market research, right? What makes a custom keyboarder tick? Why do we spend this kind of money on boards versus his $200 board? Why do we all go crazy and have 20 keyboards in our collection? And $200 for caps? His unit cost on his fucking PBT is like $10. You know? We're technically the wrong target audience, but I think it's good research. Addiction, yeah. It's retail shopping addiction. Sound, feel, design. We didn't even try to explain them artisans. He'd really be like, damn, I could mass produce artisans and I could cast artisans by the millions for 25 cents each. It's like, yeah. The problem is, it'd still only be worth 25 cents each. He's like, wait, what? You guys pay $100 for these? Wait, you guys raffle for the right to give them $100 for these? It's like, yeah, it's handmade, kind of. I'm rebuilding my cycle right now with Gleams on Alu. Gleams on Alu. Have I done that combination? Yes. I did that combination in my QK. Well, as far as the end user goes, us, price is all we want to, is all what we want to pay is all. Yeah. But anything mass produced, we're probably not interested in anyway. Unless he's building a QK or a Cycle 7 style board in those quantities and wants to go up against, you know, QK, then yeah, he might have some customers. If I were to be real, it's more akin to buying artwork. The artists, for sure. It's definitely falls under art. 100%. I mean, otherwise you can just go to AliExpress and get a fucking Kirby for $4 or whatever. Free ship. And it's also like community supported. Like Zuabi, you're helping out a homie, you know. And Superior Kev KBD. That's in my Naviam. It's right now very nice. Gleams on Alu. Yeah, I like HMX on Alu. I used to run HMX carbon fiber all the time until I got a Alu plate for the forever, and now it's just like I don't run CF. HMX on Alu's quite compatible. Well, your watch is mass produced. Yeah, of course. But we're not exactly dealing with custom watches. I mean, you don't want to get into the watch hobby. The ones that are handmade or limited units, they're pretty much group buys, right? For $30,000. Legit, I just want to do something while Shy builds. With any product there are personal connectings with, my life is mass produced. I mean, for sure. If you have Apple or Samsung, fuck. Someone look it up. How many units do they make? Both of them just run their own manufacturing. Right down to the metal. At least some watches have a wait list. Yeah. APs and rollies. Who's AP? What kind of watches are those? Beams on FR4 is also pretty great. Gargo, which one do you like best? Ducks? My iPhone killed probably 3+ people. Anyone peep that watch keycap? The watch keycap from Hibby? Or are you talking about that watch keyboard? Same people that made the Time 80, right? This one, solder was still hot when I lifted my finger off it. Just fell right out. Yeah, dude, I think they trumped the Zinhais for me personally. Sneakbox. It's a working watching keycap. Oh, okay, so it's got mechanicals in there? That sounds expensive. But I guess you could get the mechanicals from Ali. APs and Rolex go for 350k max. Those are like, what? One of a kinds or something? Where they're all dressed with like how many carats of diamonds on them? A lot more Rolex can be cheap in the watch world. What switches are these? These are HMX Sunset Gleams. I think if you put exclamation gleams in chat, it will give you a link to Unikeys. They will not restock till March 8th. What? There's definitely 1.5 million APs and same with Rollies. Units? Yeah, I mean, they have mass-produced ones that are cheap. Cheap being like, whatever, 4 digits instead of 5 digits. That's aftermarket. There's also this keyboard with a clock in it. Yeah. Well, yeah, our customs iced out. I was joking with a friend about someone making an artisan cap with a tourbillon inside. That's a watch? I'm not a big watch guy. I'm a watch guy that has a Tag Heuer. A mass-produced one for mainstream consumption. Why do I have this switch here? Oh, okay, I'm on the second pins. A lot of knowledgeable watch people here. Richard Mill has a watch that are mill from the factory. God damn! How long does it take to make one of those? You order it, drop a deposit, $500,000 deposit, get it like 5 years later. You're right, I mixed up RM and AP. Yeah, that ain't the case for watches. Iced out are custom. Some collectors don't consider those as real. The real high end is way up there. Millie are the top. Patek Philippe. I've heard of that. Yeah, I would consider AA at the top. I forgot about Patek. Those both are top. Gotta win the lottery. That Powerball. $1 billion Powerball. I'll just give them away in marbles. Oh, I didn't solder the stab ones on? Okay, that's okay. I'll do those one at a time. We'll hold you to that, Shy. Well, not the $1 million one. But if you want $1 billion, let them take half in taxes. Less for me because I'm a Canadian. I think I could afford to give away whatever. What's 100 times 10,000? A million? Yeah, I could give away 100 $10,000 watches. They don't be $1 million. I'd still have 499 million left. I have to set the follow age at like 3 months or something. Yeah, give away one per stream for 100 streams in a row. That would be chaos. The amount of riffraff that would come in. No tax for lottery in Canada. Yeah, but this is a US lottery though. But it'll be real life marbles, solid gold marbles. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I could build one for fun with that kind of stupid money. Billion CAD AK like 16. Ours never get that high. I'm talking about a US Powerball. Ours get up to like what, 80 million on Super 7? What's it called? Lotto Max? 70, 80 million is our maximum. I'd be happy with a corn. Okay, now I'm going to hold you to that. Everyone gets a $10,000 watch. Unborn gets a corn. I still wouldn't even give away that much, dude. Retirement isn't cheap. Yeah, of course. I we're just talking shit. Bless our Monopoly dollars. Not sure about that amount, but I remember when I won a free trip in the US, I had to fill out a bunch of IRS forms for the organizer. I know if you win a big prize in Vegas, you pull like $100,000 slot, they will withdraw the tax on site. And you fill out the paperwork to get the rest. So maybe you do get all of it as a Canadian. Yeah, but imagine the small print. Imagine you had to be a US resident and you didn't know and you tried to cash it. You got fucked. Luckily, my sister's an American, so she could always claim it for me. You do have to be a US resident. Anyway, with $1 billion incoming, I don't think it'll be hard to get someone you trust. Then again, people can run on you. Has to be family. $1 billion, people definitely run on your ass. Even family. I'm sure nobody would claim it right away. You'd fucking build a legal team, get everything in order before you even try to claim that. Especially as a foreigner. Get all that shit straight. Here, Dis, hold my ticket. I'll come meet you. People get killed for that kind of shit. $1 billion. I'd be like, keep the taxes, just name a bunch of parks and schools after me. Oh, that's nice of you. No, I'm going for the money. But he didn't run, he's still in the basement. Yeah, apparently. Apparently the police went by. He's still there, he's fine. It was just a wellness check, though. Concerned citizen check. It's not a, hey, you owe me shit check. Shit, you owe me shit check is worthless, right? You can't actually do anything. Even if you were to go to his house, knock on his door, if he didn't want to let you in, you can't do shit, right? It's like that show Succession. And you'll still pay taxes on that for as long as you own it. Can at least get him served? Yeah. I think that's what's being worked on right now. Getting all the legal stuff in order to serve and charge him. Are his VODs still up? Is his channel still up? You should download all the evidence, man. Same type of check that happened with Jesse Jane. The porn star? I met Jesse Jane back in the day. Pretty hot. Met her at AVN. Back when AVN used to be part of CES. When they ran at the same time. Looks like he deleted everything. Oh no! His channel's gone? Oh, his channel's still there. His only VOD is from last year or a few years ago. The channel's still up, but I don't think all the VODs are there. Yeah, her and her boyfriend OD'd. I still have my chats with him. He didn't delete that. His only bod is with the Lutra. I wonder if he deleted them or just like fell off. Because I think Twitch only holds for a certain amount of time. if you're not partner. Imagine he actually intentionally tossed those. That would be real bad. Because it means he knows what he's doing. He's being intentional about it. I don't think so, though. It's only been 109 days. His clips would at least still be up, though. Yeah, I think clips run longer. I don't know. Check someone that's not a partner and see how old their shit goes. That's streamed for years. Like Patty, she must have fucking shit tons of stuff. I wonder if I can get my switch rail around this stab. Guess I will go this way. I mean, either way, he doesn't have the receipts for anything that he has in his possession. No VODs are there, but Twitch, my attorney will contact Twitch for all the old VODs. I wonder if Twitch has to cooperate, though. I don't think they have to, right? I'm not saying they won't, but they will with a warrant. Interesting. Even Patty's earliest keyboard VODs are still up. Oh boy. Oh, but she's partner. We gotta find a non-partner that's been streaming for a while. Is Jackie a partner? I feel like Jackie's streamed for a while. She's a partner though, yeah. It just fell out. What about Voodoo? He's been out of the game for at least 6 months, right? Voodoo's not a partner, is he? He must have some old shit up. I'm pretty sure Twitch is required to keep VOD for legal reasons for like 5 years. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that behind the scenes. But your lawyer's gonna get a warrant to subpoena Twitch's archives? Try PB. Kim is partner. Try PB. She has VODs from 2 years ago. Well, that seems a little sus. If everything's gone, then looks like intentional deletion. Because he hasn't been gone that long. Voodoo just has one vid from 3 years ago. Does Fuzzinator have his VODs up? Key Circle? Frank? How about Frank? Oh, is Frank partner? Plus, I have all the serial numbers for the rare boards. I don't think there's any contesting that. If they just run a search warrant on his house and all the boards are in his basement, they're yours, you know? And he'll get fucking fined. Or whatever. If he sold them all, cashed them out into the market, then I don't know. But I don't think you can move those particular boards without anyone noticing. You'd have to proxy sell them in a semi-organized manner, systematically, slowly. Frank has clips from 8 years ago. Is Frank a partner? I think clips are different though. I'm talking about VODs. I think clips might last forever. This switch is not seated. But I'm sure that Twitch has a server with all vids on the channels. They should anyways. That is for sure. It's whether they need to cooperate with relatively small claims. Okay, yeah, that's the right spot. Does Frank have VODs up that aren't recent? Because I feel like mine auto-deleted some. Like I never deleted any, they're just like not there. I'm not sure where the threshold breaks where you get longer. Obviously partner, but I'm not sure what criteria lets you store longer. I have every message from this on Discord screenshotted in a folder. Nah, it doesn't seem like he has VODs up. Yo, what's the tool you're using to hold the switches in plate for playlists? These are switch rails that ship with drop switches. So if you know someone that bought Holy Pandas from Drop, they come shipped with these. Most people throw them out, but they're good for switch alignment for playlists. These ones I got 7 from my friend because he bought some Drop. I believe the files exist to make a 3D printed version of this switch rail as well. And is it Warthog? Warthog, you're the one that does the 3D shit, right? Warthog has a whole panel for switch alignment, and then you Velcro it and flip the whole board. ELH, oh, Word? Yeah, do a search on it. I think Thingiverse or whatever. People have like made versions of this. 3D printed. Yeah, someone was thinking of messaging "This is Mom" on Facebook or the whole thing. This! What did you do? That's the thing, like the right people near him that would be concerned for his well-being have to be passed the warning along, like, you're about to get in a lot of shit, buddy. We just want our shit back. These ones are tricky because it's wide open holes and it's easy to put in the 625 position. Yeah, maybe that's not for the best. I think it is. It's far more effective and fast. I mean, it's for his own well-being, right? That's why anyone would do it. It's like, can you go downstairs and tell your son to put some labels on some boxes and ship it before the law comes down? Oh, yeehaw, man. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. As Lydia would say, that's true love, because you only get one of those. So, thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub. My Prime sub I use on ELH to have PayPay Hump. So that just runs every month. So I appreciate you sending it here. I forgot I had this. Thank you, sir. Four more switches and then we can build this guy. And see if these ducks slap plateless on here. I kind of want to waste the EasyMate connection to test it out of the board. So I can access the solder if I need to. Can this go right over a stab? Oh, it can. I've been avoiding stabs. $8K is a lot. It was a lot to send to this at once, but I don't think talking about the situation is likely going to solve anything. You're absolutely right. I agree. I 100% agree with Turtle Cat. Also, welcome in, Turtle Cat. Oh, Hammer Brothers, welcome in. Everybody follow Hammer Brothers if you don't already. He's the king of retro streaming. I mean, I do retro arcade stuff, but he does retro PC. Does streams where he look over old PC magazines. He does movie nights with 90s movies. If you want to watch old classics like Speed, Fast and the Furious. Plays old games like Prince of Persia. Fellow Canadian. Conan, welcome in. We're almost done here. I think the last switch. I'm only out about 304 total. Yeah. But we're not talking about that anymore. Hammer Brothers, you already have an F1, right? I assume you're not getting into the Group I for the 8X? I haven't heard of anyone in here getting the Group I yet. Just even waiver, it's a maybe, right? Or you join that. But waiver, it's got a Kaze. Okay, I'm going to use a easy mate connection to test this. I'm saving up for the Tex-Mex, that's why I'm not joining. Oh, Tony, you're coming. Let's go. I mean, that's what it boils down to, right? The cost of Tex-Mex for Cube Life is easily a board. But the amount of time we hang out with homies on stream, like, it's worth it. Okay, let's go for this easy mate connection again. So I will use 3 just building the board. 3 out of 10. I'm quite tempted to get into Guion's group by, but still undecided since there's also a Matrix group by opening soon. Oh, the 3.3? 3 1/3? 3 1/3 versus the F1. Ooh, that's a tough choice. When is Clara? I don't have the latest details, but I haven't heard that it's anytime soon. Like, I haven't heard it's imminent, like next week or anything crazy. But you'll know. When it goes, you'll know. We'll have at least 1 or 2 weeks warning. Put the $50 down. F1. We got 1 vote for F1. I feel like Waiver would prefer the Matrix. He's a Matrix guy. I think I'd rather do Clara because it's more limited and there's tons of F1s. I mean, we're talking about 2 totally different boards. The F1 sounds good though. I'm just glad I don't collect TKLs. Do both. I'm too burned on Matrix. You had a bad experience? Or you just have too many? I like that one you're getting Cerakoted though. That one's pretty nice. Don't like their new designs or the direction they're going. Really? I feel like the new designs are so much cooler than the old ones. The old ones are like so, what's the word, blocky? They're just like slabs with not that much fancy shit. But I can see how it's not for everyone. I like the magic though, the magic's cool. Also seeing every board being 30% cheaper post group buy is nutkick. That's a lot of the market now though, right? It's not exclusive to Matrix. Oh, but you have connections to Taobao, right? So you see all those big sellers in China somehow get their hands on units. They walk those out the back door at the factory. Or the orders for 100 and they make 105 when no one's looking. Just throw on some free overtime and build some extra, cut some extra boards. Yeah, see, we don't see that here. Matrix here, you wait for novel keys or prototype is extra and it's fucking jacked. Okay, this solder build's good. We can build for real. What boards are you looking to get into, Shy? A Navi, if I could find one under 500. Preferably around 450. I have a Haven 65 coming that I bought off KNC. And this board. And that's it. I'm not waiting on anything. Clara for sure, because it's only 50 bucks. I'm starting to get burnt out now. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any intentions of hoarding like Ori is starting to. Because I only like put 3 boards here at a time, plus whatever I'm playing with, dealing with. So I usually only have like 4 boards in rotation. Okay, Easy Mate lift. I think it's 90 degrees here, and you just pull on it with authority. Alright, that came off like nothing. What are you at, like 15? Something like that, maybe less. Because I did sell a lot. Is that 6 left? No, I've got a lot. Let me take a quick look. At least 10 for sure. There's 4 on my desk here and at least 5 or 6 over there. Because I got the tempo, I got the back and echo. I'm at 8, I think. Yeah, I've got more than 8 for sure. No, for the easy left, that's 3 and I'm about to use 4. But these cables are cheap. They're like $1.50 on Makibo. Okay. Maybe it's getting easier the more I do it because it's getting looser. Okay, let's put all this shit away. I will need a screwdriver though. I'll lose this. I will need these daughterboard screws. I think I'm at 18 right now. 18 on your desk. 18 within arm's reach. 18 single boards. Stance, I thought you had like way more than that. Like 80. At home. Okay. The rest are in storage. What's your group buy waiting list down to? I know in the summer you had like 20. You're waiting on 20 boards? Or something like that? 18 unbuilt keyboards stacked like Gundam boxes. The rest of the state to like 8. Oh, you're waiting on 8. You have a bunch of duality coming, right? Anyone that joined late, this is the board we're building. Brown Leviatán was not one of the colors in the group buy. It was supposed to be gray. It's all like a giant slab of copper we're about to see. Do I need to take the top off? Yes. And the bottom, right? Now, Laminar was saying only finger tight. Don't compress the gaskets, basically. You're going down. You're going too tight. You're going to introduce ping. So that sounds like the gaskets isolate the top and bottom. So they don't. You don't need to force break per se. unless you intend to crank on these switches, these screws. Someone is selling GMK Pacific base for 65. That sounds low, because that's not an NK set. Because NK is the guys that will do the $66 buy 3, right? That's a space cable set. Space cables goes down to 99 on sales. $65 if you want the set. I think it's a buy. You have a blue board though? Or a white board? I think that set goes on blue, white. So some people in the buy had like extremely scuffed like Strix, or was it not Strix, Yoon? Yoon had extremely scuffed screw holes. Mine are fine. These are acceptable as far as I'm concerned. You can see some of the machining here is kind of sus. This is not the best clean edge on the gasket here. This screw hole's fine. This one I think is probably my fault. So everything internal apparently is being ignored. It doesn't count as in their grading. Tomo and Forever. Your Forever is white. That'll work. It says no shine or texture loss. But the Tomo has GMK Birch. Yeah, but you want options. Birch would probably go on this board, this brown one. The bottom, you can see some sus stuff. This is an ano hook. That's normal. In most QC statements, that's expected. It won't kill the board. Which corner is it? Bottom right corner. You can see machining marks. See those little circles? That's some pretty shitty work. But again, it sounds like because it's internal, not visible when built, it's a pass. It just kind of cheapens the overall board that Laminar intended it to. But I know CK is going to do something about it, most likely. At least it's a big vendor. Okay, now we got to remove this giant weight. Yeehaw for desk hero, yes. What does that mean? Well, it doesn't sound bad, but I think the PP was more interesting and more clack. What board are you guys talking about? They won't give you leeway for any internal faults. I think if I was early and I put up a big enough stink, the color alone you have something to stand on. The color is just actually wrong, right? You bought gray and you got brown. You can fight that. I just happen to not mind the brown. I don't have a brown board. Like the entire lot, they can't say much. It's straight up the wrong color. But I'm sure CK can push that to the manufacturer. And as long as the manufacturer doesn't tell them to fuck off, then it'll be fine. It's just going to take a lot of time. I got my Pacific for 65 brand new in a box. From retail? From Space Cables? Space Cables must have had a crazy sale. No? Oh, okay. Aftermarket. It was on eBay. Nice. it was buy it now at that price, or you just nobody was bidding on it? Nobody ever saw it. Okay, so here comes the weight. I haven't actually seen this yet. There might be more scuffs underneath. Looks pretty reasonable. This looks fine. Handle's good. Yeah, this mid piece looks fine. Oh, here comes the heavy part. This looks pretty good. Maybe a hair rough on some of those edges that you can't see. Mostly pretty good. This is the outside edge that actually does matter. And they got the font wrong. I think you can almost fight on the font alone, but the color and the font, it's easy to stand on. This weight, as far as I can tell, to the naked eye at 30 centimeters away is perfect. Other than this little scuff on the USB. See, there's a little nick out of it. This is good. I mean, this is why the board should sound good. Kiss it. Lick it. I'll lick the inside. Hope that doesn't leave a mark. Doesn't taste like anything. Doesn't taste like pennies or anything. I think someone said copper tastes like pennies, but this one doesn't. Okay, so we got to get this daughter board in here. This will be the final mating of this side. This side's only used 2. Oh, actually, 1. I presume it goes this way. Yeah. Baby screws. Can't even tell what this is. Use my camera to see. This looks like a baby hex. Real baby hex. Where's my bits? Is it copper or capo ano alu? It's copper. It's straight copper. Solid copper. That's why this board is as expensive as it is. This one might be the one. Holy shit, if it's full ano for its price. No, it's copper. Giant slab of copper. I think this would work, but it's not perfect. This one is better. This is a Torx 5. Torx 5 for the daughter board. Thank you for the clip. Okay, let me line this up before I screw this down. Yo, screw's not magnetic. That's annoying. Come on. Fat fingers here. Ooh. Looks T5. It is T5. You get. Oh my god! I just dropped it. It's the smallest screw ever. Where's my phone? Flashlight. We have successfully pulled this out. Okay. That's what happens when it's not a magnetic screw. Not yet. Kevin's going to stream building a spare PCB with my unicorn first. Might as well pick up all the switches while you're down there in the depths. I know for sure there's a BCP and a neon back there. Because last time I went hunting for a keycap, I only pulled the keycap and left the switches behind. Hella lazy. They will all get clean one day all at once. Okay, let me line this up. Make sure it's straight. Actually, it looks pretty good without any play, really. Shire will stream to 1 a.m. but won't pick up Switch on the ground. I mean, there's an arcade machine under my table that I gotta crawl over, which I did crawl over to get the keycap, but it's not as easy as just bending down and grabbing it. I've got one of those touchscreen bar machines that you might have saw in the old days. That has like what's that game? Find the differences. So it's like you'll see some balloons and they change the colors. You go, or it's got like word search, or it's like cheesy games, time limited games that make you pump quarters. And it's heavy as all hell. Okay, let me get the bottom here, the mid piece. I think this just sits on top, right? I wonder if this Easy Mate's gonna be harder to deal with after it's like this. Yeah. How do they expect you to go like this, and land at a less than 5-degree angle? These designers didn't do their research. At least it's more or less phased out now, right? I don't think anyone's building with Easy Mates and new group eyes. Hopefully they get onto the Pogo train. So far the reviews have been good on that. The F1 has one. I mean, Geon's one of the original reasons it started up. On the daughterboard side, right? That's not so bad. Why is this not going in? Because same with this one, the daughterboard is set it once and never again, right? But the PCB side... And we were supposed to get 3 of these cables. Only got 1. I have a feeling I grabbed the wrong screw. That's probably why it's not going in. This is the bottom case screw. Not any designer I know. They've all phased it out, right? It's just like a short period where everyone thought it was wicked and cool. It's going to be easy until streamers start breaking them. Oh, it's a skill issue. It's like, yeah, okay. The people that build like 2 boards a week, 100 boards a year, it's a skill issue. Let's switch earpods here. And this year, the idiot on Reddit who plugged the board directly into the wall for RGB and melted the daughter board. How did he do that? So he put in... How? USB-C? To the wall? Plug the board directly into the wall for RGB and not to the DB. At least the DB melted, which is cheap. Save the board. Somebody was asking if the weight was flush, which it is. Actually, it's not anymore, but it's probably my screw job here. Let me just screw this down. Yeah, this is reasonably exact. Yeah, this is fine. Use the 12 volt converter instead of 5 volt. I could see that though. Yeah, that's true. Because a lot of the LED strips for interiors are 12 volt. I know for my virtual pinball, I've got adjustable LEDs that the game activates. That all runs off 12 volt. But they have dedicated connectors, so it's not easy to do that. Okay. Here comes the most dangerous part of the build. Got to get a parallel... oh wait, gaskets. Gaskets, where's that bag of gaskets? I'm not sure where there's 1,000 gaskets, but we'll figure it out. Oh, and feet. Somebody showed this in the Discord. Oh yeah, right, the top. Yeah, so the top has these screw holes. I guess for the top mount. The top mount would connect here. And I remember when Alex built it, they only had long ones. And then Alex said to don't let the user cut them, just pre-cut them for us. So we have small ones and long ones for a top mount. So I guess you do the top with the short ones, and then you do the bottom ones to match, maybe? Let me deal with these short ones. Keep Signs, welcome back. Where's AK? Where's our boy AK? Hey, where's McClacky? Where's my tweezers? Oh, that one doesn't fit. Do I have medium ones? Look at this. Rookie action. So there's 3 lengths of gaskets. Short, medium, and long. Wait, there's 4. 4 lengths of gaskets. Damn, 3M, their adhesive is so good. soon as you drop the gasket on, it's down for good. I wonder if they gave me extras. Alright, we got it off. On the other PCB for top, you're going to do the blacks. I only have one PCB. I'm going to desolder these ducts to put on blacks. Or eventually throw blacks into this PCB. Yo, new cameras? No, this is the same one I've always had. Welcome in, Jason of 9, fellow Borg. McClackey. I summoned McClackey. Connolly, my beloved. Man, you need some plastic tweezers. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, these could be scratching the NO, but it'll be under the adhesive. Oh, I thought it came with 2 PCBs. No. You have to pick your PCB. You have to pick plateless or top mount. But the top mount PCB is universal. You could just get a Bastion. Maybe the one from a back and echo might work. Except that the back and echo is shit. It's like forced everything. Force full back, force full right. But it is hot swap. Wait, does the Bastion use Easy Mate 2 then? Probably? I'm not sure. Oh, first time chat, MJ, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Coming in with the knowledge. Alright. So this middle one, so far I've got small. Hello. Medium. This is probably a mirror of this, right? So then you've got this medium and the other third of it. And then the other side is the mirror of it. Okay. So I'll put another medium one here. Brown is the new gray. Yes, sir. Clacky, you must like this color. This color is, as far as browns go, is pretty nice. Coming to see how screwed up my own levy would be. It's honestly not bad. It depends how picky you are. I mean, it doesn't feel good knowing that there's scuffs inside and it's like some kind of sloppy machining from a subpar manufacturer. But everything external is good. And the wrong color in the font of that kind of stupid shit, but they're not deal breakers. Where's this medium go now? On the bottom? Okay, I'm putting this back on here. Grissy, crossing my fingers. Yeah, I love the color, man. Once it's built, it'll be fine. I don't know about the cream. That's yet to be seen. Looks like people that are active, or at least can find the Discord to complain, only one cream has shown up. Or maybe Canadians just like dark gray more than cream. As far as these gaskets, they're cut to the right lengths, like dead on. The cream is the one I got, but that coating looks really bad. I mean, they're macro shots, but the video of them comparing it to sandpaper, and it might be rougher than the sandpaper, the 300 grit. That's a little bit damning. I'll show you, Cream. You need some Pepe humps right behind that. Macro bat shoots. It's DJ hours. We're good. Okay. Okay, there's 2 small ones on the other side. For the top mount option. You do have a good point about the plastic tweezers. Macro back shots. Even my UTD 356 mini coating looks better than that, to be honest. I mean, you can get a coated Neo 65 with like stellar ano and stellar coating on a board that starts at $80. All of today's budget boards have good ano. Good coating. The powder coat looks like sidewalk concrete. Hopefully when you get it, you got yours from Desk Hero or your CK? $74 for Neo 65. Neo 65 is good in terms of finishing, and the board is good. CK, yeah. So you're probably never gonna see that board. They probably will not ship any of them, and then figure out what they're gonna do. So you will get a fixed one. Let me just line this up before I peel it off. That is the wrong knife. I may never see my board. Order from Hex Keyboards. Anyone playing Helldivers right now? Helldivers is so hype right now. You know what's funny? When Helldivers just came out, like what, last week or 2 weeks ago, and it was, a lot of gaming streamers are streaming it. I thought when I just saw the headline, because I never click on the gaming streams, I thought that was the same game that Patty plays all the time. Patty plays some kind of diver game, right? So I was like, how come so many people are playing the game that Patty plays? I didn't know it was like this first-person shooter or whatever it is. Yeah, Dave the Diver. I was like, Helldivers? Is that the same game? Is that is that the sequel or some shit? That's how little like PC game. Yeah, because Patty plays Dave the Diver all the time. I thought it was the same game or related. What do you think CK is going to do when they receive the levies? Well, they're going to open them. They're going to see how many are wrecked, which is all of them. Like, there's no way their batch is gray and Desk Hero's batch is brown. They're going to be all brown. And the coating will be all rough, if it's actually rough. Because it might not be. It could just be the photos. Because if you shoot, like, extremely unfairly, you can exaggerate the damage. But then they're just going to hold them all. And then they're going to go to the manufacturer and go, yo, you done fucked up. Fix this. And China will say, okay, fine, ship them back. Or they'll tell you, fuck off. In which case, who knows? Because the color alone, nobody's going to argue, right? China's not going to be arguing that. The Ultimate crossover, Del the Helldiver. Dave the Helldiver. Emotional damage. Resell beige units as concrete coated. Imagine if there are actual gray units out there. What if China is just messing with us? Well, fuck off. That a lot of business lost. It depends, right? Because it's not the same menu that made the protos. I'm sure Lan won off those on his own. And then CK, you know, picked their menu they wanted to use. But now it's going to cost them. Hopefully the menu cooperates. Says, yeah, we done fucked up. Ship it back. Maybe they'll have to pay for the shipping. Or they'll say F off, too bad. I doubt it though, depending what kind of menu they picked. This like millions of sizes of gaskets is kind of annoying. Anyone know if this is the same menu that ended up making the Type B proto instead of the final? I know there's chatter in Discord, but I have no idea. Obviously, it's people are guessing, right? This adhesive sticks like instantly, man. I barely touched this. And because this board is sensitive to compression, you kind of got to get these gaskets right. If you're out of the zone, then you're adding whatever, half mil compression. Original Levy folders with DDS, I think. I mean, they look pristine. I wouldn't be surprised. Lambs tells him an official response. He can't. He's just a designer. And he's kind of got the advice to not speak out on it before CK can assess the damage. Which is fair. There's no point in... You can't do, nobody can do anything until we see them, and then the manufacturer response. I mean, it could be like this coffee will be limited edition when they fix them all. There'll be a few of these in the world. I don't think he can. He isn't in charge of menu. Still better than ClickClack's menu. Which boards from ClickClack haven't had issues? I mean, the Cycle 7. That's the big one, right? I think the Cycle 7 complaints are not that many. Like, they sold 5,000 boards, so the ones that are bad, you're going to hear about them. I have no idea if this is the right length or not. Some of these look kind of long. Maybe this one. Cycle 7 is PCB issues. Easier to name than one they got correct. I know Wavert's Aeroboard 70 is really nice. I think his is perfect. But nothing about the finished machining of the board. Sandglass is the only board that was decent. No! Lawrence's Sandblast, the Ergo, right? The Sandglass Angler's Ergo. So he bought 2 PCBs, and they're 2 pieces, right? Left and right. 3 out of 4 were missing diodes. So he had to get diodes from Smoker Joker to fix the PCBs. So he couldn't even build one complete board, even though he bought 2 sets of PCBs. 3 out of 4 missing diodes. Diodes fell off. But they weren't in the plastic case. Like the sleeve that they come in. The diodes weren't in there. So that's pretty poor QC. So I think his type test was fake or whatever, because, you know, whatever keys are missing, the diodes won't work. Wow, this is not the right length. Why you make this so difficult for us? Where does this guy belong? Not here. What's wrong with the cycle time? PCB didn't have enough ESD protection. Just no VIA and tri-mode peeps unable to use. But there's a fix now for tri-mode. They had so much time. How can they not get VIA ready? Bad tri-mode software. AKB man James has this to say about the Levy. The board was prototyped with our factory prior to the GB running, and it was cleared by the designer. This was shown on streams and elsewhere prior to launch. Photos of this prototype are used in product page also. Only a handful of boards have shipped from a single vendor so far. The majority are still in transit to other vendors. We'll be keeping an eye on the situation if steps need to be taken to address issues with the board. But that's good though. Basically, none of these should have made it to us. And then nobody would know the difference. It would just be delayed. But I'm glad it did, because I get to build it and play with it now. And I'm sure whatever solution they come with, I'll still be qualified for. Then we will absolutely do so. Oops, it cut off. I feel like everybody has the best intentions. The only wild card is if China tells them off. But CK is a big vendor. And that story gets out that you told CK to fuck off, then nobody's gonna come to you, right? I mean, CK's got so many boards of their own. It's hard to get quality at the price point they're offering. That's fair. It is a relatively inexpensive board in the grand scheme of things. But that doesn't make the end user feel any better. I mean, we don't know the financials of the buyers, right? If it's their first group buy, their first board, they only use entry-level gateway boards. This is their end game. It's pretty disappointing. Yeah, this was my first group buy. I have a pretty good feeling though. I think it's all going to work itself out. It's just going to waste a lot of time. And somebody's eating a lot of money. So, do I need to match this gasket orientation on the bottom? No, right? But they didn't give me any super long ones. Bottom, there's no top mount. Just all these big areas. But I don't have this size gasket. Wasn't this 350 US at group buy? Yes. Is that entry level now? Well, no, but there's plenty of $600 boards out there. And this finishing is not even 350 finishing. Like the Neo 65's got better anno. Well, not necessarily the anno. My anno's pretty good, but just overall sloppiness. I'll be praying every night. I think it's just time. You're gonna have to wait 4 to 6 months to get that board fixed, and then everyone will be happy. It appears they want me to mirror the top and bottom, which is so much harder because I don't have the holes to guide me. So this is the bottom. They could have just given me long ones. Because there's no plate here. Oh no, there is a plate, but there's no screws. You know what? This is a great first group buy. It's a true great group buy experience. Yeah, I mean, we didn't wait that long too, right? I purchased this in July. But it was like a month-long group buy or something. I guess it's a little bit long. But I hear how COVID times you guys all waited years. The Machado was $3.90. Everything was damn near perfect. Good. Fruity keeps. But he's a community member. He'll get fucking roasted if his board sucks. Like, I'm sure Farhan's reflection will be nice. There's no way that's good. They went with a shitty menu on that one. Who ran that with them? Sneakbox? Or what? Who ran that? For fuck's sakes, ads. If I could turn them off, I would. This is like so annoying. These 3 sizes of gaskets. Gaskets in themselves are already annoying. The fact they give you all these sizes. Looks like they gave me exact too. I don't think I'm gonna have extras. Well, this spot will be the build guide for everyone that actually gets a Levy from Desk Hero. Come on, where's my? You gotta use my tweezers. Somehow I've avoided a board with these types of gaskets. I mean, this is pretty standard. It's just annoying because of the sizings. Originally they were all long, and then Alex said cut them, so we don't have to cut them, which would be annoying. I don't want to be cutting gaskets. It wouldn't be that hard though. We would just stick the whole thing on and then cut it where the screw is, or screw right through it. I've been lucky so far with group buys. Sure, some get delayed, but haven't had any not get fulfilled. And that is why they spend the $11.99 on Turbo. Oh yeah, Turbo's fucking worth it. The amount of hours we spent on Twitch, like, it's pennies. Okay, so this one will go here. Will I get a choice on what I want to do with the Levy like the Type B? It's all speculation. Can't, nobody knows. And it depends on the menu cooperation. Reminds me of when Lawrence did that 340 gasket build. Yeah, that was a sandglass. The one with like 3 out of 4 PCBs missing diodes. Koala's was good though. He didn't have issues with his. The board didn't even need foam, had so many gaskets. What happened with the Type B? Manu made the prototype instead of the final. Oh man. They ran the wrong files. Oh man, that hurts. Cola got that RNG, yeah. Not gonna lie, I finished soldering ages ago. This is taking forever to install too. Am I gonna be short? No, exact amount. Oh, this fan's still on. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Oh, that's much quieter on my end. Oh, someone got canned for that. Paul is fixing it with Canon keys, so it's all good. Who's Paul? The manufacturer? The one on the left is not the right one. The long one on the left. Uh-oh. This will go on this way, which will flip this way. No, we're good. This lines up, I think. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it matters on the bottom. This should have just been one long one. Oh, I see what you might be saying. This filled in all the way. Oh, I see what you're saying. So this one's got a bigger gap. This one belongs here, and this one belongs here. Don't think it'll matter, but while the adhesive's fresh, I'll take it off. This one's cooperating-ish. This one is too short. Alright, we're good. It might stretch a little while I'm pulling on them, but that's okay. Thank you, sir, Eagle Eyes. Mr. Phoenix with the details. OCD's good sometimes. Okay. Are your screws too short? Yes, they were. But I bought the proper length. Zeno, welcome in. What's going on here? We are building the Leviathan. 60%. This is the copper base. Comes in a beautiful coffee brown color. But I ordered gray. I don't think the gray board exists. We're about to use my 4th Easy Made out of 10 connection here. Let me just try fit this, make sure it's good. Okay, so there is some play on the PCB. Not more than any other board though. This is typical. This is the front. This one like this. They really should send out extra gaskets. Yeah, it's relatively risky. And I don't think there's a build guide. Not that you really need it, but... Okay, so this looks okay. Compression's on the leaf, which is pretty isolated, so I think it should be okay. Ooh, Leviathan, I think I remember liking this. Are those Sunset Gleams? Yes, chat picked. We had a poll for Sunset Gleams, Zinhais, Macchiatos, and Amex Blacks. And apparently Sunset won. Which is not a big deal, because Sunset Gleams are one of my favorite switches. This is interesting. Okay, so this is going to sit here. The Easy Mate wire is quite a big distance from here. So you kind of got to bend this way and still insert parallel. Luckily they give you enough to play with, so it's not as bad as it looks. I'll put it where it's supposed to be. Get this parallel. You can soft place it and line it all up before you actually put any pressure on it. It is a tiny bit finicky actually. Because remember, all the streamers were having troubles connecting it. It's because they weren't aligned. And we're probably bending pins. They're going off axis or whatever degrees. This is dumb though, because I'm kind of forcing a degree just by bending in like this. It's connector was not designed for this use. I think I'm lined up and straight. Yep, straight in. It's not as hard as it looks, it's just there's risk there. Okay, so the play is here. I guess you would center this before you put screws in. I wonder how much play you're supposed to have. Fuck, I can't tell. Put spacebar in. Don't think this is in danger of hitting the side. Should be okay. Let me put a top key in. I need a number key. Row 1. Bro, so easy. Yeah. Pissy mate, 2 out of 10. I've used 4. I've used 4 out of 10 already on my first build. Goddamn the flex. Oblivion. This is monochrome material. It's not going on the board. Oh, unless you guys wanted to. I was thinking Norse, but it's on here. Or like Norseless Norse. Because I have the alphas without the runes. Okay, so this is not going to touch the board no matter how it's centered. The edges, I mean. There's like 0.5 millimeter play with the PCB and the top case. I don't think it matters though. Unless you're like crazy OCD, let me put the corner ones in. Four out of 10, yeah. You need 2 to test the PCB, 2 to test the solder, which is optional, but I didn't want to take this all apart to resolder in case or for whatever reason. And then this one. Is that 4? When I say 2, I meant the pairs. The daughter board's only been done once. I don't think this matters. This will be fine no matter how you do it. 3 for sure at least, but I think maybe 4. Wait a second, this is not lining up. Why not? Or maybe it's just gaskets. So he's not kidding when he says gentle on the screws. Because these gaskets do need to compress a fair amount. Looks like I would just be forcing it in with screws by the looks of it. Pretty sure I built it right. Yeah, I'm really... There's a fair amount of force here. Fair amount of gasket compression. How many of you build the boards in a diagonal pattern, theoretically evening out the pressure, same way you would do CPUs and whatnot? But on the W1, Gion specifically says do the top first, the longer screws, and he picks this corner, then this corner, and then he works his way in before doing the bottom. And I think it's because the W1's like extra long, and he wants to like prevent like warping or bending or anything. Whereas if you go this way, and then you start to compress in the middle, you could potentially bow maybe. So now I'm like conflicted. I don't think it matters because this anode's pretty strong and it's pretty like I don't think this anode's warping at all, but I do that. That makes sense. Yeah, Gion specifically says not to do that in his W1 build guide. But he's got, I mean, it's a very long board, right? He wants you to build the longer screws first, and then the shorter screws, and not in a crisscross pattern. I mean, it's the build guide for the W1, and the W1's extra long. But there must be some reasoning behind it. It's the same way like when I build with plates. I don't like to build outside in. Because you know when you put down vinyl or anything, you'd install vinyl in the middle and then push air pockets out and any pressure out. So then you go this way. And same thing with plates. When I build the switches, I will build from the center. Some people put 4 corners, some people put some anchors. I'll build the 4 centers and then push the outward force this way and dissipate it for less chance of bowing, especially the softer plates. Whereas I feel like if you put these ones in and you start to come towards the center, you could potentially force the bubble of force, or whatever you want to call it, into the middle. And then you're going to get a bowed plate, right? So I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I crisscross out of habit, but it might make more sense to go here. I think he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't go 1, 2, 1. I think he wants you to put 2 in there. He might be pushing the pressure this way. But I know most people do crisscross because that's what they've been taught with CPU installation and shit. But a CPU installation has a clamp that's putting pressure across the whole thing evenly, so there's no like bowing or bending. Same thing with CPU fans. They want you to do a crisscross pressure, but there's a big plate with thermal paste, you know, adhering the whole thing. This crisscross pressure here is questionable. But again, it's a thick piece of alu. I don't think it's really warping or doing anything. The softer plate issue, I know iPuke was building his PC Forever, and the PC Forever's got a little bit of gap gate, because the top, this thin part on the PC top, some people, there was a gap. And the first build he built, I think it was on PC or something, we were kind of thinking the plate was pushing up, helping to make a gap. But really, it's just the gaskets are too fat. You need to change the gaskets slightly thinner. Because I think it was just the gaskets that were included with the alu, and the PC reacts differently. It needs slightly softer gaskets. And I know Laminar said that do not over tighten these screws. He wants these gaskets to have some movement. Maybe that's why he cut the bottom ones, so they have room to spread out. Well, I swapped out that clamp on my latest CPU build. You install the feet last. I didn't mean to, it just turned out that way. Because the feet are on the same sheet. Wait, where are the feet? Oh, they're in the same thing. They're here. I would say feet first is a better idea, so you don't scuff it on like loose screws on your desk mat and shit like that, or less chance. But as long as you didn't actually scuff it, probably doesn't matter. Where's my short screw? I mean, I have one in the bag there. Oh, here. Everything is exact. No extra feet, no extra screws, no extra gaskets. Okay, let me do a final adjustment on these bottom screws so they're all like finger tight or barely finger tight. Not sure where the ideal sweet spot is for the compression, but small feet is good. GitHub. 3 base is probably here. One, two, three. Heavy machine gun. 1, 2, 3. Jason, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Fuck. How was your stream? I'm assuming you got into some Topra no good. If y'all want to get into Topra, then Jason is the resident expert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neko. What is going on here? Dirty, welcome in. I can chat but not watch. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck's going on? Okay, Twitch as well sometimes. Yeah, built a Victus Mini. Victus Mini with Broforce RGB parts. It was fun build, but 40% breaking my brain. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like maybe ELH was looking into that. Cordy. Okay. So it's a 40% taupe ray board. This doesn't belong on this board. Hey. Okay. Fetch. Sure. Revert. Sure. We got here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. What is going on with this stab? Yo, I tested this stab. This is why I run stabless, man. This stab is running a little slow. Spacebar's fine. This stab is borderline slow. QWERTY. Nope. There's 2 in the right spot. Gataron, he is literally me. Huh? What's that mean? Stab is still a tiny bit slow for my liking. He is you from a different universe. Gataron. What universe is that from? Gataron. Is that like Transformers or something? Oh, this does belong here. This is control. Get around the switch. Check out. Where is my drink? This song used to be in those meme videos about the movie Blade Runner. People saying that Ryan Gosling is literally me. Oh. I've never seen those memes. But it's around the same era, so it's good. They picked the right song. So Unborn, you built your Cycle 7 2 times during the stream? How did you configure those? And was it better than your original config before I streamed? I don't think this is the right spacebar. This came from another set. Different color. All right, we're in business. Oh, I always stream so late. For all of you that stayed around, thank you for staying. I think it's a little easier on West Coast. At least it's Friday. Spacebar is nutty. Build is super sick. Alright, so here's the final build. Let me kick this into sound test mode. Why do we still have sound? Okay, that's better. Okay. Probably not the best cast, but Monokai goes in almost everything. This is the Leviathan. Big ass copper weight. Oh, lots of fingerprinties. So this is pretty much the bottom, because this other piece is a midweight and shares this piece, and then the top plate. Let's get some monkey type. Let me get these proportions a little better for this monkey type. Ooh, there we go. Let's see how HMX performs on here. We have... Oh, my monkey type's on 10-word mode. Let me flip that to 50. All right, we have Sunset Gleams, Plateless, Solder, and GMK Monokai material on top. Oh, come on. Oh, every time online I can't type. Hello. Oh, I need my backspace mapped. One sec. Split backspace. So quiet without the music. Okay, backspace. right here. Okay, that should be enough. Close this. Monkey type. All right. Redo. Performance anxiety. Yeah, I gotta pretend I'm racing AK here, trying to get 152 words per minute on 10 word. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna put it, I need to rest a little more wrist here. Back this up. I'm too close to the edge of the table here. All right. Holy. Sounds pretty sweet. This is a winner, my friends. This is a winner. Let me see here. Okay, if you want to see something here, let me just outclass the fuck out of this tempo. Flex test. Flex test. Normal typing, not too flexy, but if you really want to push on it, flexy enough. I would say it's pretty flexy. Okay. This guy has, what's in here? Zinhais? Macchiatos on carbon fiber. Pretty good, pretty good. I would say this guy's a winner. Levy much cleaner than Tempo. Mode got cucked. Yeah, of course. Even in obviously this huge copper weight, you're not going to get too much pinging this guy. Hollow. Sonnet was the last good mode board. I mean, people like the Envoy too. But to be honest, this board I daily at the tempo for some reason. Even though sonically it sounds like ass compared to all my other boards, there's something about this board that feels good to type on. I don't know if it's the lattice blocks or what, but I daily this guy most of the time. Even though I've got like a forever right here and whatever. But I guess this will be the new king right here because it sounds fucking good. I'm definitely going to buy the F18X V2. Yes, let's go. That's the one to buy. Hell yeah. Anything else you guys want to see? You want to compare it to any other boards? Or any questions on this board? Let me get some non-typing tests up. Thanks for streaming it. You're schlong maybe? Oh. It was a fun ride. Gargle, you know, for you, I'm in. But your wife, I gotta sleep with one eye open. She is not. She doesn't like our little thing we got going. Great build and stream, thanks, Shy. Anybody streaming? Luther, turn yours on. That will probably be a Christmas board. Is that what he said? I thought he said pretty fast. Unless he sells over 800 units. She doesn't take kindly to our sussy comments. Yeah. She's worried. I've got stuff that she doesn't have. 6 months of September. Anybody streaming? Let's see. So what do you think, Phoenix? Worth building, right? Worth keeping? It's pretty good. Beige lad? Beige is driving? Aussie truck simulator? Okay, we can hit Beige lad. This is a real life truck simulator. It's usually Saturday nights that I stream super late, and then I just miss Kumi every time. Beige is the only one running here. Dave Diver. Ooh, who's this? Let's go. Let me get the spelling right. Beige lad, just like it looks. If you're okay with brown, then it's fine. Yeah, this brown's pretty nice, actually. I'll probably put Northless North on it. Let me close this. She's got the ass cam up. Not sussy at all. Okay, the rage at the spacebar is the sussy part. Yeah, you definitely can't see it. Definitely not visible at all, not even close. It's like right here. Inside. This is nice though. Hefty. Okay, let's get this raid going. Slash raid. Need a keyboard plugged in. 910 heavier? Maybe not. I don't have a scale here. No, the Levy's way heavier than the 910. By a fair amount. This one, if I two finger it, could barely. I think Levy is heavier than 910. It's heavier by a mile. At least a couple pounds. Let me see compared to my Forever. My Forever is pretty heavy. I don't have a scale, unfortunately. I could give you the exact. But you must be able to Google that, though. This one with the brass weight. No, man. Levy's heavier. Two finger me next. You gotta be careful with Gargle. His wife will come after me. Yeah, this guy's heavy. This is probably the heaviest board I own. Maybe the W1. I'm not gonna bother busting it out. It's in its case. The W1 might be heavier. Yep. It's late. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks for staying. 99. Okay. These sunset gleams are good in here. I don't think I'll be putting in MX box for a while until I get really bored. Did that work? Is this raid going? I don't think so. Where's my Twitch? I'll do it in Twitch. Okay, that should go. Got some streamception here. Gib, Levy, please. Brown. I don't think it'll be hard to find a brown one. There's gotta be some people that are pissed that will sell it. Alright, we're raiding out. I will send you guys with the sound of keyboard.